regional golf here at Highland Park in Mason City, Iowa. You're going to get some live action today of the featured group, I would call it. The group includes, it's going to include Emerson Knutsvig from Columbus Catholic, Zoe Thompson from North Butler, Maci Mayer from St. Ansgar, and then Ava Rice from Waterloo Christian. So we're going to try to give you some action here. I got Coach Reindl here with me, so I'm going to get him a mic. He'll be chiming in here a little bit. Conditions today? It's cold. It's not rainy, which is good. Had about 1.5 inches of rain, or at least. So it should be interesting conditions today. We'll try to get you, like I said, some good spots there. And try to get Mr. Reindl set up here so he can hear a little bit. We are Saints TV Macy today. We're live. I don't have any viewers yet, though. So we're going to get Mr. Reindl set up here. So just so you know the format here, you'll have, I'll go through the teams that are here that are competing for a team title, and then also we have individuals that are here. With how it works today with the girls side of it, top 2 teams will go on to the state tournament. Top 6 individuals, no matter if they're on the winning team or not, will go on to state golf. At hole number 10 is the hole that this group is going to start on. It's a par 4, just a little bit to the left here. And now I'm going to work on some different things here. Don't screw with your eyes. I'm sorry about that. I'm no candle genius when it comes to running the camera, I'll tell you that. Grab the scorecard. You want to grab the scorecard just so we can I'll get you the distance here. Like I said, starts off with a par 4. Pretty straightforward. A little bit of a very, very slight overlap. Big bunker on the left side protecting the green. And then get everybody out to the holes here before we get started. So looking at 10, it's a 247 yard par 4 here. There's no wind today, but it's only about 50 degrees and really damp.
We can't have it all, can we?
No, we cannot have it all. At least it's not 40-mile-per-hour winds today. Yeah, Mr. Sparrows, you want to just send him a text message to make sure it's live and going? Shows that it is. I just want to make sure we get it. ball
A little
going
bit of
right
a
at the
baby
green
draw.
here. He's going to be just short of the green there. Nice looking shot there by Zoe.
Those Thompson's girls have a pretty distinctive swing. It seems like
Oh,
all the
yeah.
sisters get really high in their backswing,
It's a nice looking swing.
and they can hit it.
So let me get a better idea if this is Ava or girlfriendrunner.com. Big shot there. We're going right at the green.
A little right to left on that, a little bit of a draw.
Just going to get a good bounce, which is just going to be short of the green there.
Really nice shot.
Yeah. So Maci Mayer is going to step up here. She's going to drive her out as well. Crushes one. It's going to hang up there just
A
on the
little left,
side.
but it is a long ways down
Yeah.
there.
So she's going to, looks like maybe caught
Clip
a little
that
bit
tree.
of a branch there.
Which might not be a bad thing. That might have went up into the bunker if she didn't clip
Yeah.
that tree a little
Yeah,
bit, because
she-
she got a hold of that.
Yeah, she hit the tar out of it. So they're all going to walk up there, all pretty well off the tee. Macy's going to be just off to the left, probably into the rough there. But all four girls had really nice tee offs there.
The green, the hole's going to be in the backside of this green, so Macy's going to have a lot of green to work with getting up over that bunker,
Yes, yeah.
and then back down where she needs to be.
And the greens today should be pretty soft. They got enough rain here that.
And we apologize. We're going to be moving around all day long, so if you need to close your eyes in between
Yes.
shots,
Get seasick.
you might have to.
We'll try not to get you sick as we're going.
Again, I'll be the Candle Genius camera guy today, so blame me for any issues.
Yeah. So again, the group that just teed off here, we got Maci Mayer from St. Ansgar, Emerson Knutsvig, I believe, Knutsvig from Columbus Catholic, and then we have Ava Rice from Waterloo Christian, and Zoe Thompson from North Butler. So as we take a look, so all of these girls qualified as individuals. So they were in the top 6 of their region, and now we're to the region final. So we have 2 girls right in front of the green. Macy's going to be just off to the left here in the rough. And then we have a girl that's right down the center there. So Macy's going to have probably be up first here. So she's got probably a 40-yard chip here into the green. So the pin placement. So pin placement on this one is going to be in the back middle. There's a lot of green to work with. Green should be pretty soft with all the rain that we've had.
It looks like.
So I believe that would be Ava Rice going to be hitting right now from the center of the fairway. I'm just guessing. I think Waterloo Columbus is like the green as their colors. So she takes a nice looking shot. She's going just left of the flag stick. And it did stay on there on the backside. It's a nice shot there by Ava. If you are watching and all of a sudden you're like, well, that's not Ava, well, you just have to let us know, I guess. I'll try to look at the chat once in a while. Let's see if we're live here. So Maci Mayer's going to come up here with her second shot. Just off in the rough a little bit. We played here on Monday, and the nice thing, the rough is not super tall, so it shouldn't affect coming out at all. She's got a lot of green to work with. Bunker just to her left.
Yeah, and I kind of thought off that drive that she might have to go up and over that bunker, but she's far enough right where that shouldn't come into play here.
Looks like a good chip she's going right at. And that's going to roll right back in there. So Looks like she'll have probably a 15-footer, 12-footer for birdie.
Uphill.
Uphill.
Right where she wants to be.
Yeah.
Very
absolutely.
nice shot.
Nice shot there by Maci. Move you a little bit closer here. So here's a, Maci likes people to follow along with her, which is a good thing because there are a lot of people walking with this group right now. Because you have 4 individuals, you have 4 coaches, and you have probably another 10 spectators that are following along with this group. So if you don't like a lot of people watching,
This is going to be a long day.
yeah, this is not going to be your favorite. So Zoe Thompson is going to be up next here. She ended up just short of the green here. She's going to chip one up there, just a little short there. She's going to be shorter than Maci is there. Those are going to get up and get their ball marked here before Emerson takes the shot. Yeah. All right. Sounds like we're good to roll with our stream. Hopefully you enjoy it. I don't have a beat button today, folks, so I'll try to keep it PG.
Just hold that clear. Okay. Now we can't get a lot closer than this, but
We will try to get you a better angle here. Here's the chip by Emerson. She's going to be just short as well. So Ava and Maci have probably about 12, 15 footers there. Looks to me like Zoe and Emerson look like they probably got closer to maybe 20, 25-foot birdie putts here. Sorry, I'm messing with the camera there. Just trying to figure out my
are you able to zoom in with your fingers there?
Yeah, I might have to. This might be interesting.
Okay.
Zoom in there.
It's going to take us a few holes to get everything worked out.
Yeah. It won't be perfect, I'll tell you that. So this is, I believe, Emerson from Columbus Catholic. She's going to line up for a birdie putt. I'll try to get a little bit better angle here. There's her putt. It's going to be off to the left and short, probably 5 feet there. I'm going to move you over here. Sorry about the grass here, but I'm going to bring you over this way here. So here is Zoe Thompson here with her shot. She's got a birdie putt here. She leaves it just barely short. She's going to mark that. She's probably got about a foot left. So nice putt by Zoe there. We're only getting in trouble on the first hole, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't know if they want to
So
drive yet, but
yeah, based on how these girls hit it off the tee, I would say they're going to have to get off almost. He's going to leave that short. So here comes our, look like our video is a little maybe sketchy right now. Looks like she's just going to be short. I think enough for those we'll adjust to here. And that first part of the day is always a little unnerving. So if we're a little bit glitchy, that's because the internet at this spot is not the greatest. Probably because of this giant highline pole here. I'm guessing that probably plays a little bit into our connection. So as we get away from it, hopefully it will improve. So Emerson's gonna line up here. She's probably got about 5 feet left. She misses her hard putt there. Thompson's going to line up here. He's got a par opportunity. So here is Maci Mayer for her par. She misses that one. She's going to tap that in for bogey. So again, just getting used to the greens here. They're a little bit slower, and obviously we haven't played here a ton, getting used to the break of what we have going on. There's Ava. She also misses, so looks like it's probably going to end up being some bogeys for that first hole out of this group. Great tries, pretty good second shots, but the greens have caused a little bit of an issue. Try to get a better angle of this next hole here. We're learning. There's Emerson. Good for her bogey putt. And just missed that one. Missed it. From her point of view, missed it to the right. So here comes Zoe Thompson for her. Our par three is her bogey putt. She puts that in. So it looks like we're going to unofficially, so all the scores that we see are completely unofficial. So it looks like Emerson will finish up here. She finishes up with a double there. So, looks to me like we had 2 bogeys. We're back going here. So what we got here is we got 2 deer hanging out right in front of the green. They finally took off there. We have so there's the hole. So they're teeing off right over here. Got a 107-yard par 3. Maci is just in the front left, just on the kind of on the collar of the green there. So she'll be chipping up. Zoe Thompson is just a little bit farther left, but again, should be a pretty easy chip there. Ava. So from Western Christian here. So she's setting up here, and like I said, about 107 yards out, pins in the front. Got herself a little bit of drizzle now, which is awesome. Her shot looks like she's going right at it there. She's going to be a little short as well. Not getting the hop. Yesterday, when the boys played, you could hop it by the, just past the cart path, and it would shoot itself all the way to the backside of the green. So with the weather conditions that we have, obviously things were a little bit harder. Here is Emerson. Good looking shot there. Looks like it's going to be just on the right side of the green towards the back, so she'll have a lengthy putt coming down the slope. All right, so hopefully we should have our video back. I don't know what issues we had, but I think we got them fixed.
For now.
I don't have Duke Scoops here to fix everything for me. So yeah, you didn't miss much. We had a little bit of a deer delay. Had a couple deer playing around the green. So it took a little bit for them to get out of the way. Get a look at our different shots that we're going to have. So Emerson is the only one that she is on the green. She is on the back right of the green here. Zoe is front left. Going to be chipping on, and Maci is front middle, be chipping on, and then Ava will also be chipping on here from the right front. So good spots for the three girls that are short. The pin is to the front there, so we'll get around here so we get a better look here. So Zoe Thompson is going to chip first. She chips one up there and gets it within about 4 feet. We get stopped here so you can take a look here. So next up is Maci Mayer here. So again, chipping off the front of the green here. So he's going to get her ball marked here. You see bumps and runs went up there, but and end up quite a bit short here, so we end up she's probably got about a 15-footer uphill for par. So not the chip you want to try to kind of bumping around it. But with how wet it is, it just really slowed down quick. So Ava goes with a bumping around. Just past the hole. She's got about a 5-footer coming down the hill for par. Now, Waterloo will be a 30-foot, 25, 30-foot downhill putt here for birdie. So she ended up on the very back side of the green here. Again, this would be a birdie putt. Difficult birdie putt just with the conditions there. Monday, as dry as the greens were, there wouldn't have been much of a swing at all to get it done, but today it could be a little bit different. Emerson, long putt, looks like good speed. She's going to end up missing it to the right by about 5 feet. So Maci's going to be next here. She's got about a 12, maybe 12-footer up the hill here. And that will be for her par here. Key here is speed. It's been wet. Gotta be able to give it a chance with heading for bogey. Sit on it, Emerson. Sit on it, Emerson. So Maci escapes out of here with a bogey here. So unofficially a bogey start. So here is Emerson. Columbus can't pick that one. She's flying up for her bogey bar. And she can do it. So bogeys for Ava, bogeys for Maci, bogeys for Emerson. Keep shutting us off.
I think so. You would think.
So we are hole number 12 here. It's a 367-yard par 5, dog leg right. Maci's up to tee here. She's looking kind of just to the corner there.
Nice drive.
She gets a nice drive there. That's going to end her up just on the left side of the fairway there. So she'll still have, probably 170, 180 still out. So the one thing with the ladies' tees that I found out playing here on Monday with Maci is that they are quite an advantage on a lot of the holes. There's a nice shot there by Emerson. Going to be about right where Maci's ball is. It'll be on the left side of the fairway there. So here's what you have. So the blue tees on this hole are 529 yards out, but your red tees are only 367. So they get a very nice advantage there. So very possibly two really good shots can get you there in two, or at least close enough to chip on. So here is Ava from Waterloo Christian. She's going to hit one just a little bit. She's going to be on the left side of the fairway as well. Probably about 20 yards shorter than Maci and Emerson, but again on the left side. And here comes Zoe. Obviously, as a righty on this hole, it would be ideal to have a slice to get down the middle, but you don't. It's pretty impossible to get one down the middle. Zoe, as a lefty, might have a little bit of better shot at this, because you have to aim left side, because happens in golf if you've ever played golf before. As my daughter always loves me saying, good shot, bad shot, next shot. That's exactly what Zoe needs to do. So we're going to move down the fairway. We still good with?
Yep.
Looks like we're good back with the camera.
Looks like we're good. Yep.
So we'll kind of, hopefully, once we get out in the open here a little bit more, our internet connection will be better so that we don't have that break in camera angle. Or camera play, I should say. Then you just have to listen to me. It'd be like radio.
I don't know if the cloud cover out here in the middle of nowhere is having to do something with connection or not.
Could be, because yeah, we're talking 50 degrees probably. No wind, but overcast, and at times a little bit of drizzle. Oh, I'm supposed to get off of here. So we're gonna get off out of the. So we can get a shot at.
Good.
So this will be Zoe Thompson's second shot here. She's in the rough on the right. Still probably 250 out, so not going to be able to get there. So with this hole, once you got past it all right, you're straight at it. There's a bunker guarding on the right side of the fairway, which is about 50 yards from the green. That's a nice shot there. It's going to stay up the right-hand side there. Hopefully she gets past those two trees on the right. And then besides that bunker there really isn't any trouble around the green. Like I said, you have a large bunker on the right side of the fairway that's about 50 yards out, but otherwise not any trouble at the green. We have more wildlife here. We got a nice little bird down here, it's hunkered down. Wondering why all these people are out here. So yeah, all kinds of nature today. All right, so you're gonna have Ava from Waterloo Christian. She's gonna come for her second shot. She's just in the rough here. I'm gonna still say she's probably 230 out. I mean, it's gonna still be quite a poke.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're good looking.
flags in the back here too, so I believe.
Yeah, with middle. So flags in the middle of the green today.
The green actually is farther back than it looks from this angle.
I mean, it looks like it's still a mile away. Did 240 or so.
Yeah, I think that candy cane stick is 150.
So yeah, you'll notice like in our shots here, you have all the candy cane sticks that are in the middle. And those are your 50 markers. So you can tell she's There's a nice shot. It's going to stay in the fairway. The fairway kind of narrows up around those bunkers there. Grass bunker on the left, real bunker on the right. But that should leave her a nice third shot into the green. So we get up here to Emerson and Maci's ball. Looks like they're both about right around 150, probably 160 out.
Pretty good cart golf.
Yeah, good cart golf, yeah. Shooting out of the rough here.
And like you talked about earlier, the rough here, for the most part, until you get into that no-mo,
Right.
The rough here isn't too
No.
dangerous. I
It is
mean,
not.
it's not that
It's-
much longer.
It's not mowed.
It's not
long,
super
so-
thick either, so I mean, you can get really good shots out of the rough still.
And today, with as much rain as they got, if you have to say that, they do get to lift clean in place. So that's nice, so you can get your ball out of divots, or if you got a clump of dirt, or a clump of mud today, you can get that wiped off and play free on it. So that's kind of a nice thing. It's a smart move today,
Yeah.
with as much rain, especially once we get to the front nine, where it's a lot muddier and a lot wetter. It's kind of
Maybe some standing water in places that there's usually
165, 170.
you're probably looking 160, 65 to the front.
Mm-hmm. It's a good one there. She hit that one right.
Really good shot. Nice shot.
Just on the green. So she was on the left side of the green. It's hard to tell from here if it's stayed in the middle or if it was towards the back. But
Yeah,
very
you
good
got
shot.
3 mounds here on the left-hand
Yeah.
side that, I mean, that almost plays just as hard as a bunker if you're in
Yeah.
those mounds.
Oh yes, absolutely.
So it might not be a hazard on the left, but it technically isn't, but it plays like one.
Yeah, absolutely. So Maci, nice second shot. Should put her on the green there. So should be looking for a putt toward
Eagle. Which you run it up close and you make it, you make it. If
Yeah.
not, you can 2-putt for a birdie and
Yeah, absolutely.
get out of here gaining a stroke or two on a lot of golfers.
So here is Emerson from Waterloo, or Columbus Catholic. It's not a Waterloo. So she's about 150. She's going to run the ball up on the left side there. We'll see what kind of roll she gets. Either, with how wet it is, it might have slowed it down and stopped it. Otherwise, yesterday or on Monday, it would have rolled that thing probably onto the green or over the green. It was just that dry. Playing conditions here in the back nine are really nice.
Yeah, if you take the temperature out of it, it's actually really nice conditions back here.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I know when the
So-
boys played here the other day, this back nine would have played extremely difficult with
with
the
the winds.
30,
Oh,
40
my
mile
God.
an hour winds. It's wide open on this backside, so you miss hit at all, that ball's going.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I'm going to try to get
Getting
up here on this mound here. So I can get a little bit better view here of what's going on. So Zoe Thompson's going to be.
And now that we're getting up onto the mounds, we can see where Maci's ball is. She's probably 10 to 12 feet out.
Yeah, so
Mace
there's a nice shot by Zoe.
Thompson, you can see her white ball just got up onto the green. Macy's is the yellow one, just past that to the left.
We got Emerson did end up short left. And then Ava is right in the middle, short. So hitting 3 here for Ava. Zoe is hitting 4. She had that the tee shot that she just kind of came over the top of, but great recovery on her third shot.
And that's really what makes you round, right? It's your good
scramble.
shots. Your good shots are your good shots, but if you can scramble, that's what gets you into that top 6.
Yeah, absolutely. And just so, like I said, everybody knows that, top 2 teams advance. These are all individuals, so they're looking to be in the top 6 individuals. Here's a chip by Ava. She runs it just past the hole on the left side. From our angle, could be a 10 or 12 footer that she's going to have coming sliding down the slope there. Pin placements in the center of the green here. So here is Emerson here. So she's got her third shot. Just video here. Like I said, it's just a little bit of a mess because keeps clicking us in and out here on the video. Not sure internet connection looks good, but for some reason our camera just keeps turning off.
We'll do our best to keep you
I
rolling
did
with the
remember
live
seeing
action.
Not Candle Genius, Duke Scoops dropped one of them the other day. Maybe this was the drop to it. starting to get a little bit of a drizzle now. Just a very light drizzle we got coming down. So like I said, this is a 310-yard par. That'll work. There's a large sand bunker on the right. But should not, for this group, should not come into play. I'm gonna get myself set.
Yeah, I think she got it. Thompson from North Butler. Another good drive. The rain is starting to pick up. The temperatures are dropping. This is...
Turn itself off for some reason. Maybe we're going to work. Just kind of making her work.
You know, there's not a lot of wind, but the temperatures are dropping and it's raining.
4 months in it. So, I mean, it shows it's powered up. Oh. Okay. But as long as we stay close to the cart, we're fine. Okay. Right. Gotcha.
Again, we're going to try to keep it as still as possible as we maneuver around in the cart. Like we talked about earlier, there's a large gathering with this group, so we're kind of in and out of spectators and golfers as we move forward.
So that shot there, that was by Ava. Looks like she had a kind of topped it off the drive there a little bit, put her short left, but she was able to have a nice second shot. Should put her in the middle of the fairway. Probably still, I'm guessing probably 75 out or so. And I did not catch, I know Maci should be in the right side of the fairway. She cleared the bunker. Looking at where Emerson, Zoe's looks like they're walking a little bit more to the left side there. And I played over there the other day. It's not super fun on that left side because there's a couple trees that are very large.
They can kind of get in your way, huh?
Yeah.
80% air, though.
I don't know. That's fully leaved. So I'm not sure on that. But you can get up over this hill here. Here's this massive bunker that would be a terrible spot to be in. Maci flew that bunker. Should be in the middle of the fairway or just in the rough on the right. Looks like Zoe and Pike going right down the middle there, and yes, you got Emerson over there. That's on the left side of the rough. Yeah, so Maci just cleared the bunker here. She's going to be in front of us, probably looking at about a 100-yard shot, elevated green. So looking at landing something either short or right in the middle of the green. Today, like I said, with it being wet, should get the ball to stop. Again, when we played a practice round, you couldn't get it to stop in this green. And it rolled off, and then you were looking at a completely blind chip shot coming from the backside, which was not very fun. Pin placement here on 13s and it's going to be short. It's going to be just off to the right side there. So she'll have a chip across the green here.
But you like that. You like to have a lot of green to work with. Where if you want to do a bump and run, you can do that. Or if you're one who likes to get it up in the air, you have some green to work with.
Emerson's shot is going to be short left of the green. I shouldn't say too short. I mean, just a little left of the green. Zoe Thompson's going to be our fourth golfer here from North Butler. She's right down the middle of the fairway, probably 80 yards out here. Let's see if she can throw something in tight here. So like we had talked about, top two teams for all the teams that are playing today. So some of the teams that are out here playing for the team championship, you got BCLUW, Bishop Garrigan, Newman, Lake Mills, Belmont Clay, AGW, SR. Those are your 6 teams that are trying to advance their team to the state tournament. So the second shot looks like she's going after it there. Just on the right side, looks like it rolled back kind of to the back. So back right of the green, so she'll be coming across the green for her birdie putt here.
Long birdie putt. Traditionally, talking about those teams, traditionally, Bishop Garrigan has a very strong, I haven't looked at their numbers coming into this one, but I assume they're right there at the top. Seems like some years they qualify almost all their golfers down there.
And Newman's got a very strong group. Some of the individuals that you're going to see out here, besides the group of 4 that we have, you have Samantha Schmitz from Down Bosco, Aaron Lupas from South Hamilton, Emerson Brown from West Fork. Those are your other individuals that are out here. Now, the one thing about that's different with our girls than our boys is that with the boys, your top 2 teams, but then you had 2 individuals that weren't on the top 2 teams advancing. With the girls, it's different. The top 2 teams advance, but it's the top 6 individuals. So that means it doesn't matter if your team makes it or not. If you have in the top 6, you're also going to make it as an individual. So all of our individual golfers that are out here today are not only playing against obviously themselves, but they're playing against the teams that are out here too. So it'll be the top 6 individuals, no matter what the team is, that will advance on to the state tournament. believe the state tournament is in Marshalltown.
Yep.
So that's where the state tournament for the 1A girls is going to be located. Is it Vets?
I believe that's what it is. Yep.
I think it's Vets Memorial in Marshalltown is where the state tournament for 1A is located here. So Maci's going to have a chip here on the right side. Got the full grain to work with here.
And again, just with our setup, we can't get too close to the golfers. So we're going to give you the best angle we can, and then Mr. Mayer is going to talk about what's happening.
Yeah, that gets her, so that chip was a nice chip there, and they got her within 5 feet of the hole there, so good chip where she's at. Looking here, it looks like Emerson's going to have a chip here. She's on the left rough here next to the green, so the second cut. Emerson's going to Ava's on that first cut. Get a little bit behind with that rough. So the rough out here is not bad, but around the green it's in some spots it's going quite a bit longer, and that's one of those spots. There's Ava's chip there from the edge. She has a nice chip. Looks like she's going to have par 5 footer for par. So we got a good old-fashioned drizzle here now. Just a great day to be a duck. So Thompson, 25-footer. Oh, just missed it on the high side. Good putt by Zoe. Emerson on that bag. Okay. Oh, hit the back of the cup and bounced over. Dead on center, but bounced over the back of the cup. So she's going to mark that, but she'll be able to tap in for bogey, I believe. This is Maci Mayer. She's got about 5-6 feet. And be right to left over the uphill.
Drops it. Very good putt.
She makes her par putt there. Nice read, nice putt, good speed. Very good putt there from this one. Ava here. Seeing this one, but on the other side, come down a little bit. And she makes her putt as well.
Some really good putts on this hole.
Yeah.
Girls are putting well.
She's going to have about a 3-footer here for par. She was the lone person that hit the green regulation here. So here's her putt. Oh, just missed it on the bottom side of the cup. She's going to have to settle for bogey.
You know, most of the time you're like, hey, bogey, I'll be all right with that. It feels a little different for her on that one, hitting it in regulation.
Yeah, had a very good second shot. And this was shorter putts. So here's Emerson here to finish off the hole. Moving on to the 14th hole here.
So how many times have Maci and Emerson golfed together in a group? I mean...
As in, oh, you mean Zoe?
Yeah, Zoe, yes.
I think they... Maybe only twice this year,
Okay.
surprisingly.
But they're fairly comfortable with each other. Is that an advantage coming into a meet like this, where
it's always nice to know least one of the other golfers.
Where the other two are coming from a ways away.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
quite know everybody in the group. They might know each other, but
And just to have a group that is fun to play with, you know what I mean?
right.
I mean, and obviously the stress level is a little bit higher, you know, but to have some girls that you can kind of laugh with a little bit and stuff is kind of
Familiar with that.
Yeah.
Especially early in a round, it can kind of ease some of that stress and anxiety right away.
And you can see that, you know, when the girls, you know, have a chance to laugh a little bit, and, you know, and stuff, it really does ease the pressure of the round for them. So we're heading to 14 here. So this is for the girls anyway, this is a 262-yard par 4. So it's a blind. You can't see the green from where we're at. You'll be able to see the 150 stake in the center. But the green is actually off to the right behind a hill. With the wind the other day on Monday, there was no way you had to go to the little fairway on the left because the wind destroyed everything towards the green. So you couldn't even get to the hill. So today with no wind, that should help things a little bit here.
The girls will come up to the hole here, the tee box, and exchange and kind of verify everybody's score.
Which should be a lot easier today. Like I said, you have 4 coaches with golfers today. So yeah, it makes it a lot easier. I know it's hard sometimes if somebody, you know, 'cause sometimes, and to be honest, sometimes girls miscount, you know, or guys miscount. I mean, it happens sometimes. It's just if it's a continued pattern, and that awkward conversation has to happen of, well, wait a minute, let's recount this.
And that's a heck of a lot easier with coaches with you. That's
Right.
hard for a high school kid
It is.
to call out a peer like that.
Yeah.
And it doesn't happen very often, but
No.
it does happen.
No, and with the stakes being the stakes, yeah. So here we are. Like I said, hole number 14 here. 262-yard par 4. Our pin placement's going to be the front when we get up there. There is also a bunker off to the right side of the front of the green that could come into play. There's a large dead tree that's in the rough on the left. I'm guessing for some of them that will be kind of an aiming point. They're going to hit it, kind of come right over the top of that hill as well. Not a lot of trouble off the tee unless, of course, you get stuck behind a tree or something. So here is Ava here to lead things on. Nice ball right over the top of the hill. That should be in the fairway on the other side. So kind of the fairway will come left and then wrap around to the right a little bit. And Zoe Tufton's going to be the next on the tee here. Same spot, but a little bit farther left, but still probably down the middle of the fairway or the left side of the fairway once we go up that hill.
A little bit of a draw on her drive, and that means it's going to roll out a little bit too.
Actually, with her, she's a lefty. So
But she's got a
slice.
slice, and that's going to roll out to the left a little bit. Yeah, you said, you know, earlier this week, they're probably getting 20 yards of roll. Now with this wet condition,
it's going to sit down, especially if you roll through the rough, because it is wet. Ava's going to pull her drive off to the left. It still should be okay as long as it's not behind that big tree there. She should still have a shot into the green.
it's back pretty forgiving if you miss hit. I mean, there are some spots.
A lot more open areas.
Yeah, this course kind of plays like 2 separate courses, front and back.
Of course. Front nine you'll find is a lot tighter, a lot bigger oak trees. Maci Mayer's going to line up here with her drive. Right over the top of that hill, back in the fairway. missed it. I lost it.
I thought it was high, but down the middle. I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, I kind of missed that one right off the bat. My eyes are getting old. If you know my daughter, she really likes Taco Bell. So we had a Taco Bell delivery guy bring Taco Bell.
Whoa!
Yeah. It's not much for the hot dogs that they're having for lunch, so she had DoorDash and Taco Bell, I guess. I don't know.
I guess when you're in Mason, you can do that.
A little cantina burrito instead of a hot dog.
I mean, when you're out here golfing 18, you need a little food in your system, so you might as well get something you enjoy.
Yeah. We had our usual meal this morning, a little French toast and bacon. It's been the meal for all of conference golf, regional golf, all of that.
Consistency, right?
Consistency. Everybody likes consistency. So we'll take a look and see here. Like I said, I lost Macy's off the tee, but I think she cleared the big hill. I'm not sure.
They're walking fairly straight, maybe a little to the right side,
Yeah.
but
Like I said, that once we get over the hill, it opens up. It's a dog leg right, but it all opens up here. Not a long par four again for the
see
girls.
her in the fairway on the
See
right-hand
one,
side.
two.
I think I see the yellow ball up there,
Yeah, you can see a couple up there. So
which is a good sign.
oh, there's Jody Meyer on St. Stephen and Tom Townsend here supporting St. So Emerson's going to have to come over here to the left. She's kind of in the rough. Like I said, hopefully she got past it. Big dead tree there. Or maybe it's not dead, it just looks dead. Hopefully she got past
We're
that.
moving again. I think they're looking for some balls.
Looking for Emerson's here. I'm going to shoot across the fairway and get on the
Yeah,
other
just
side.
give us a really good look at everybody. I don't see the yellow ball yet.
There he is,
Oh,
right
there
there.
it is.
Right in the center.
Maybe it's not yellow. I don't know. Maybe both of our eyes are getting bad.
I do. Well, it's actually a half.
Ah, so I can see the other half.
I give her a strict on half yellow, half white.
It's one of those bobber balls.
So Emerson was able to locate her ball. She did get past the dead trees there, so she'll have a shot into the green here. Probably, I'm guessing, probably about 80, 85 out. Macy's going to be sitting here. She's right in the middle of the fairway here. Probably looking at a 50, 60-yard shot. Pins in the front, so being short is okay. Anderson shot and checked out, coming all the way across on the right side of the green. Looks like it's going to stay on, so she'll have a sizable 30 or 40 foot birdie putt there. So Macy's going to step up here. Like I said, her second shot is probably 50, 60 yards out. Again, flags in the front, so making sure it's not a bad spot to be here. Oh, she just bladed it. Luckily. So she bladed it off to the right. Luckily, it skipped out of the sand trap. So it was in the sand trap and then scooted out. So she'll have a...
That's going to be on the top side there. Is she going to have a lot of ground to stand on?
She will.
It's
Her
gonna,
feet will be way below the
it'll be
ball
an
on
awkward...
this one, so it'll be kind of an awkward stance there. Ava here. Her chip is up. And that front and rolls up on the front of the green there. So she'll have a birdie opportunity. Zoe Thompson here is off to the left on her drive here, just a little bit. So she's going to have a 40-yard chip in here.
As the gallery moves forward.
I didn't see where her landed. I think she was short on her chip. Well, the drizzle is getting a little bit heavier now. Still a drizzle. I'm still going to call it a drizzle, but...
Just because you don't want to call it a rain?
No, I don't want to call it rain, but it is coming down a little bit harder here. So you'll see that bunker that's in the front. Like I said, Maci skipped it out of it, so but she can get, I forgot this, it's a pick, clean, in place.
And you get within a club, so you
can. Get a club like to get her feet set up in a level place.
Yep. One of the benefits of some bad weather, I guess, in the last couple days here.
Absolutely.
And she is utilizing that.
Absolutely.
And that's good coaching. You know, if a coach isn't with in a regular tournament, a lot of high school kids don't think of that because you don't usually get to play that.
So I'll take a look here. So Maci was able to get her pick, clean, in place there. So she is able to get herself a level footing. Zoe did end up short, so she's chipping on there for birdie. Good shot.
Really good chip.
Just about made it. Missed it just to the right. Reach her about a 3-footer for par. Zoe Thompson. Maci's going to come out. She's got a lot of green to work with. Probably going to be kind of a right or left once you get down to the creek. Needs to roll out, roll out, roll out. Okay, good chip there. That gives us about an 8-footer for par there. So, yeah. Yeah, the drizzle could stop any time. Yeah, Mr. Bell, Coach Bell's here. He's losing layers. He can't. So here's a long birdie putt here by Emerson. Down slow, probably right to left. Looks like good speed. Really good speed. Oh, just missed it. Probably
such a good putt from up there.
Left. Oh yeah, that was a great putt to get it that close.
Well, we saw her on the last hole have a nice long putt that hit the back of the cup and popped out. So she might be coming into a groove here and getting comfortable with green speeds.
I would agree. So here's Ava here. This would be Ava's par putt. Must not communicate very well sometimes, girls that don't know each other. Because she went up and got the flag herself. She's got probably a 12, 15-footer here, and this will be for her par. Up the hill, just short to the right. She's going to tap it. Yeah, she might mark it here. She's going to mark that. It'll be a tap in her for bogey. So Maci's going to line up here. This is her par putt. Like I said, she's probably about 10 feet-ish, 8, 10 feet. She's probably going to break a little right to left. And the right speed just missed it on the bottom side of the cup. Had the right speed, just missed it. She's going to tap it in for bogey. So Zoe Thompson is going to line up here. This will be for her skip out of here with the bogey as well. This is Ava's bogey putt here. It's about a foot away. So a nice short one. Not an easy one. No putt is easy. And after watching the last tee, this is on the bottom side, and she puts it in there. So that would have been a bogey putt there for her too. Emerson, she has a par putt, I believe. She had the long putt for birdie, and she had about 4 feet short, maybe 3 feet. She's coming in for a par here. And she rolls in her par putt. So now we're heading to hole 15 here. Hole 15 is going to be a par 5 for the girls. 345 par 5. So for the girls in this group, good tee shots lead to a good chance of getting the green in two. There's a large bunker on the front right that comes into play on this one, your second shot coming in. And we do finally have a little bit of no-mo that could come into play. Shouldn't unless you lose it far to the right, but it is there.
And if you get it in that, it is hard to come out.
Well,
hard to find it.
Yep. And what they determine with that no-mo is that it is a lateral hazard. So where it comes in, you can get your 2 club legs out and take your penalty stroke, which is nice.
Are they playing that just today? Is that?
They did play it with the boys also.
Okay.
Because, especially today, it is so wet and heavy that it would be extremely tough to swing and get it out of that no-mo. Have out-of-bounds fence line to the left, which again is quite a ways over there. I mean, it's a pretty wide fairway, so any miss to the left or right should still be safe. It's a straightforward, straight at it, like I said, with a big bunker that will be on the right in front of the green.
A little bit of a longer walk for the girls over to this one. So the carts.
There is a couple spots for the walk for girls is quite a bit longer. But we're just about halfway through that first 9. Pace seems, pretty good. Like I said, it is a lot of walking, so there doesn't seem to be a lot of hold-ups or anything like that. We do have some groups of 4 and some groups of 3. This is a group of four girls where most of the other groups, actually I take that back. All of the other groups are groups of 3. This is the only group of 4 golfers that we have.
Get over a little bit where we can give you a good view.
Yeah, give you a good view here. So par 5 here, 345 yards, par 5. Pin placement is going to be in the middle, right straight ahead of us.
Another elevated green.
Yeah, it's another little bit of an elevated green. We have Ava here. And the tee off first. Ava Rice from Waterloo Christian.
Takes her time, gets her hips aligned, make sure she's aiming in the right direction. Uses that club as a guide.
Good shot right down the middle. She's going to end up there right about 150 yards.
Right at it.
Yep, right at it, right down the middle. So Emerson's up next here. Look at this, we find this one you can't doing some a couple of things next to here. Caitlin Brady and Sophie. Emerson kind of towards a little bit to the left. It's still going to be all right. It'll be in the rough, but again, there's quite a bit of room on this hole. So even if she hooked it a little bit, she's still going to be okay.
Unless you're directly behind a tree, you've got a shot on the backside here.
And with a par 5, punching out and kicking on.
That's where the scramble comes in, right?
Absolutely. So here's Zoe Thompson, lefty here. Just came underneath the kind of the sky ball just to the left of the also.
She's one who has one of those big long swings, so if anything's out in that mechanics, there can be a bad shot off that.
So here's Maci Mayer. She's going to tee up here. Looking like she has a little bit of a draw off the gas. And she does get the draw right down the middle. Pounded down the middle, and she is well past the 150 marker. She ate her French toast this morning. Just absolutely smoked.
She got wind that her burrito is coming or on its way, and she's
got
excited.
Taco Bell in her bag, and she is ready to roll.
She's probably using it as a hand warmer in between holes right now.
Holding on
a
to
little
her
double
burrito.
duty.
Holding on to her burrito.
And we got the couple Saints golfers.
Yep. Sophie Ermatch and Caitlin Berg out here enjoying a little bit of golf.
Adding to the entourage following.
Yes. Yeah, like as we talked about it before, if you don't like people watching
You look
you golf,
over, I mean,
you are probably not
We have
gonna
4
like
golfers on this hole, and everybody else is a spectator or a coach. There's a lot of people here
It. Yeah, we're looking at, let's see.
on a pretty poor weather day. I mean, a lot of people braving the weather out here.
Yeah, so it looks like, we got 13 spectators here following this booth, along with 4 coaches and 4 players. So 21 people kind of walking around here. Zoe hits a good shot. It's going to be just short of the bunker there.
Yep. She'll have to go up and over it.
Yeah, very good second shot by Zoe. And that's, you talked about good shot, bad shot, next shot. I mean, she had a bad one off the tee, but followed up with a beautiful second shot. Going to put her in perfect position for a chip and putt birdie.
And I suppose having a dad as a coach helps. She probably plays a lot of golf and understands. I mean, same with Maci.
Every one of their family, I think, plays golf.
Yeah, her sisters played. I mean, I think the older one was a state qualifier, maybe a state place winner a couple years ago.
And is playing somewhere. I can never remember where she's playing at, but she is playing, I believe, collegiately somewhere.
All really good golfers in that family.
Girls are starting to shed layers now. It's starting to, actually, maybe the sun's starting to peek out. It's getting brighter.
Knock on wood here, don't jinx it.
I know. But yeah, the girls are starting to lose their coats and everything because
we'll get that wet layer out of. Speaking of Coach Thompson, right there.
North Butler coach there.
Longtime coach. He was an AD for quite a while too.
Yep. So. Did you want to say something to them? Scooter sponsor. Sophie and Caitlin said Scooter sponsor them. They're here drinking their lattes. Oh, Red Bull infusions. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Obviously.
Terrible idea. going to take the shot, which is kind of nice because they could move the 150 Katie stick pole that's right in front of her. So she's probably about 155, I would say. Ava is from Waterloo Christian. So Waterloo Christian, and then
Waterloo Columbus.
yeah, Emerson over there. It's from Columbus Catholic. So he was Ava's second shot here. He's looking right, get out of that bunker. So to the right of the green, just got over that bunker, which would be a pain because the bunker's not right up against the green. It's probably 20, 25 yards from the green. So you get into that, you get a heck of a sand shot to get.
You've got to fly it a long ways, and there's, I would say, I know at Acorn, but a lot of local courses don't have that sand trap where it's off the green, so they probably haven't practiced that shot a ton.
Fairway bunker is not something you see very often. So we have Emerson is off to the left. We can't see her right now. She's kind of behind a tree here. So maybe she did.
I think she already hit. We missed it.
We missed it. I'm sorry. So
talking
Maci,
about infused drinks over there.
Yeah. Maci blasted her drive right down the middle. Probably 40 yards past the 150 marker. So she's probably looking at about 110, 120 into the green here on a par 5.
And you can really attack this whole placement to where it's at without the wet conditions.
Yeah. Goes right at there. Looks like a pretty good shot. Maybe a little short kick to the right. Get in.
Really good shot, Maci.
Almost hold it for an albatross.
And you see the smile on her face after a good shot like that.
I mean, absolutely got a big kick to the right, just missed the flag stick to the left, and she's sitting probably
Not a
3 or
chance, girls.
4 feet past the hole on the top side for an eagle putt. But literally could have went in for an albatross.
That would have been all right. That would have helped the scorecard.
Okay, so Zoe Thompson's up here. She is probably about 60 to 75 pounds. Looks like a nice looking shot. Looks right at the flag. And that's going to sit down nicely. Nice shot by Zoe. So Zoe's looking like she's got about a 10-footer here for birdie as well.
Top of Iowa girls had a very nice approach shot there.
Yes.
Feeding off of each other, maybe. Girls are starting to get rid of their umbrellas.
Yeah. So we'll go on the top of this bunker once Ava hits here. So Ava's going to have a little chip here, so her second shot ended up just past the sand trap in the rough on the right here. So probably a 30-yard chip into the green here. Which will just a little bit. So you can see that a little bit better. See the ball is just a little bit below her feet. And that spot is a little bit shiny.
And when the ball's below your feet, it adds another element to a chip.
Gotta stay down and see him.
The ball's probably going to come off to the right on this when the ball's below your feet.
Looking chip there, right? Left side of the green, gotta sit down. You just rolled across the green into the rough there. So the shot that we did miss was Emerson's. Looks like Emerson came out of the rough, kicked it up the left-hand side, about 15 yards short of the green in the rough on the left here. There's a good vantage point here where you can see everything. So here's Emerson's third shot. And she's going to be a little bit short. She's still going to be in the rough there.
That grass is pretty thick over there.
It is. Like I said, some of the spots around the green especially are, the rough is a lot longer than down the fairways.
You really got to have confidence in your chips when the grass is like that, because if you slow that club down at all or hesitate,
Yes.
you're going to come up short or chunk it or blade it out of there.
The grass, the water, all of that.
You got to continue through the ball. Trust in your hands.
This is going to be a tough little chip here.
Yep. Kind of a downward angle.
Yeah, she's on a downward slope. She's in that thick rough. And she's got a little bit of green to work with. But sometimes in these type of chips, that ball comes out hot.
Just that downward angle, sometimes you just catch the top half of the ball. Just a little blade action out of there.
So she's going to give herself a little bit clean place, a little bit better spot. And again, the reason we're playing, normally at this stage of the game, everything's just played down, but with as much rain as they got, and that's what that happens. It's either you get underneath it or you blade it across. It's a tough chip. But with all the rain that they got, the back nine, you probably could play it down. But when you get to the front nine, there's standing water, there's a lot more mud. So they allowed them to pick clean place so they could at least clean off their balls and stay out of those mud spots and everything else.
Yeah, with all the tree cover up there, there's a lot of spots where the grass isn't as lush as on the backside here.
Absolutely. So Emerson was able to chip on there. So thinking around here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So Emerson will be putting for par. Ava here, 1, 2, 3, 4. She's also putting for par. Zoe will be putting for birdie, and Maci will have another chance at an eagle.
Yeah, that's roll.
Nice par right there by Ava. Long putt, was able to put it in. Great save.
And that's golf, you know. She wasn't very happy with those last 2 shots, and now she's smiling.
Yeah.
One shot can turn your whole round around.
So, grab the flag there.
And that's kind of personal preference, whether you like the flag in or not. They could leave it in technically by the rules.
And a lot of the girls leave it in for their long putts and then pull it when they get closer. So here's Maci Mayer. This is an eagle opportunity here. And it looks to me like she left it short. Just a little bit off the left. She's going to go ahead and line up.
Finish it out.
Finish it out here. For birdie.
Very good
nice
birdie.
hole by Maci Mayer.
That's the thing with that eagle putt. It's like, yeah, you want to make it,
Right,
but
you
make sure
definitely
you
don't-
leave it close enough where it's a tap in.
You do not want to leave it in a position where all of a sudden you get a long birdie putt and a knee knocker for a par putt. So she was able to escape out of there with a birdie.
And that's kind of a composure shot there. Sometimes you can get anxious and like, I got an eagle putt, I want to make this, and you run it past the whole 5 feet.
Yeah.
Now you
And
got
all of a
one.
sudden, yeah.
You're scrambling to come back just for a par.
Yeah.
Take what's there.
So here is Emerson. This is her par putt. Good run at it. Just missed it to the right. Just a little long. She's going to mark that.
We've talked about on Saints TV before. It'd be nice if they would paint the rim white like they do in the PGA for us, so we could see it from off the green.
Just can't get too close. So here is Zoe Thompson. This is her birdie opportunity here. Looks like probably about a 7-footer here. Just missed it to the right as well, I believe.
We'll finish it
She's
out,
gonna
tap it in.
Tap that in for her par. Well, she's going to mark it. Mark it. Have Emerson come in. This is Emerson's bogey putt here.
She'll finish it off. And you will see that even on a tap-in putt, a golfer might just be comfortable picking it up, getting their composure, setting it back down, and tapping it in.
Like
daughter, on the other hand, is not.
She
She just wants to tap the dang thing.
it's called
in.
confidence.
Yeah, right. Till she lips out the tap in or something. And then look out.
Then you stay 20 feet behind.
So it is Zoe for her paw pipe. She taps it in par. And Emerson's going to set up here for her bogey putt. She had a short chip that didn't get on the green that cost her a stroke there. She taps it for bogey. So bogey for Emerson, par for Zoe and Ava, and a birdie for Maci Mayer.
Second birdie on the card for Maci Mayer.
It is. Second eagle opportunity. And it, like I said, the par fives that they have on the back are not super long, so I think there'll be a lot of
You can gain some
girls
strokes
that
if you can
could
drive
have
it.
those eagle putts. So we're going to move on here. So we're going to move on to hole number 16. It's a 257 par 4. The hole's going to be in the back. Now this one is going to make you wonder, okay, because our aiming point on this one is going to be over trees. So with the drives that, as long as you're hitting kind of a high drive, you're going to actually be aiming right at a group of trees. You have a big clump of trees on the right, some no-mow on the right, and then there's also a chunk of no-mow on the left. Some girls, I would guess, will come out and just play an iron off the tee because it's not super long. On our practice round, we pulled out driver and went right over the top of the trees. So the way Maci's striking her driver, I could see us going with that option, or if she goes with a hybrid.
You know, coming out and playing a few practice rounds and seeing that might give you some confidence in that shot. If you haven't played here yet and you come up here and look at it, you might go, those trees are kind of in my way. I'm going to change my approach.
Yeah.
Cut you off back there.
So yeah, the temperature has dropped back down again. A little bit of
Layers on, layers off,
Yep,
layers back on.
Layers off, layers on, layers on.
I think it's going to be like that all day. It's just going to change.
This is a par 4, 257 yards.
Yes.
So
We haven't had any issues since I've just stayed in the cart, so I'm not going to chance it by trying to get out.
talk about what tree
You're going to have some coaches maybe in your way at times, but every time I've gotten out of the cart, that's when our camera issues start happening, so we're just going to stay put. Kind of a bad angle. Bells is looking right there. So if it came off the right a little bit, might be into the no-mo, which is fine because you'll get where it came in, unless it's sitting somewhere nice there. But it looks like we've kind of lost the drive. To the right a little bit. The first maybe sign of trouble possibly that we've had all day. There's a very nice looking drive there from Ava. She got her just over the trees there and should be in the center of the fairway, short of the green. So very nice looking drive by Ava. So Emerson's up now.
left side of the fairway there. So we'll see where Maci ended up here. Looks like they lost it a little bit to the right. Puts in a little bit of no. So we might have to do a little ball searching possibly.
The nice thing about this large group following, though, is spectators can help look for balls.
Yes, they can.
Can't give any advice, but if there's a large no-mo area, everybody can get out and search for it if they need to.
Absolutely. So that'll help. Not sure where. Like I said, it looks like they actually mowed down as well. No, they left some no mow and then down some. So we'll do a hunt here. And the other thing too is when you lose it to the right, you sometimes will catch the big trees that are up here on its flight down that could knock it down, so that you have an easier.
Coach Bell's walking
shot.
into the no-mo.
So he's going to search out here in the no-mo. We're going to see if we need to take a little bit of a break here to search for a golf ball. So she did lose it to the right. Walk out there and help him look here. Leave the cameraman here. Sorry about making shots. Hopefully Mr. Reingold's got you covered there. Nope, had different. Yo, found the ball.
Right behind us.
So I was able to locate the golf ball. Yes, found it.
It looks like they found the ball. I saw a thumbs up. I think Coach Bell's is out there.
So found the golf ball that
Right out where the ball is.
The ball was off to the right.
I assume Mr. Meyer has been giving you updates on the search brigade.
So the options that we have here with the no-mo is you play it out of it, or you have to play the lateral, which would mean she would have to come all the way back to where we are and be stuck in all these trees. So I think it's not a thick no-mo. She's going to go ahead and try to blast one and at least get it out.
You probably blast it almost straight across so you're out instead of up into that bunker
She does
area.
have like a clear shot to the green, but Good shot.
Really good punch out shot from where she was.
She's able to punch it out there. So needless to say, how did the second shots of Zoe and Ava, did you guys see?
I could not see. We're kind of tucked in behind the hill here.
Alright, so we'll try to move up closer. So Maci's going to have to drive through this shot. I know we've talked about it before of just getting out of the no-mo and not hitting out of it. But with the situation that she has, it is going to probably be more beneficial as of right now. We haven't seen the shot yet.
Did you guys throw any balls down in the no-mo during your practice round?
Yeah, I wish, yeah. Okay, she got it out. I think she flew the fly the green.
I did.
I'm just
I
happy
saw
she
it
got
out.
it out, yeah.
I was gonna say, no matter where it is, as long as it's out, I think
Yeah.
that's a win.
I think she caught it clean out of the no-mo.
Yeah, it did not sound like a ton of grass being the club dragging through.
She ripped through there. So looks like Zoe's got one on the green. I don't think that's Macy's.
No, I think that was up there.
Approach shot there by Eva would be her second shot. So a couple birdie opportunities there for Zoe and Ava. Emerson will be shooting 4 from where she's at. And I think Maci, like I said, she got out of it clean. So ended up flying green. Because with the shot you have, you don't want to get cute with it, because if you get cute, all that no-mo wraps around your club, and all of a sudden now you've only hit it 10 yards, and you're still in number no-mo. So she flew the green here.
Which honestly is better, because if she's short, she's in that bunker, and that's a deep bunker with a big lip on it.
Yeah, you'll see the bunker here. We got definitely,
That's a dangerous bunker to be in.
yeah, so,
So that's, to me, that's best case scenario for Maci's shot out of that no-mo.
oh, absolutely, absolutely.
She has to be thrilled.
So it looks like she's down the slope there.
Drive over there.
So again, going to be, I don't know, necessarily.
Just drive over that way. And
Not necessarily.
Get a good
She's going to
view.
have a shot of the flag. Like I said, there's a large tree in front of her. So she was able to get out of the no-mo. So now she's going to have a shot from here. And really, this one is where you want it up with that drive. Trying to get out of here with a bogey or a double bogey is going to be huge. It'll be not a lot of green to work with on this one. It's just going to stay low out of the trees. So she bumps up. It's going to be just going to be short there, which is fine because she's underneath that tree. So hopefully we'll chip the puppy and put him in grass. Should probably get her on bogey, which I'd be happy with the bogey coming out of this one. So there's Emerson chipping it back in there for her par. And that's a nice chip. Sent it right back in. A nice chip by Emerson. So here's Maci. This would be her par shot. And chip in the putt. Okay, like I said, losing a drive off to the right, ending up here with a bogey, double bogey would be fantastic. she just lost her drive off to the right hand side. Hoping the no-no was able to get it out. But it came really clean. Nice
Good roll. Good roll.
putt by Maci there. She's going to want that perfect skip out here with that bogey, which where she started, that's a great score. And just ran by there. Ava ran by her birdie putt there. So she's got 6 or 7 better times. And there's Zoe Thompson here lining up for her. What we assume is her birdie putt here. Uphill, probably 15 feet. Right off the bat. Really took on. Right away, ran past the hole. So, little tester coming back in. Here's some side from the field. I believe Anderson bogey here. So the lefty be tapping up the bogey. Yeah, just had the right speed there. So she puts it in for bogey there. So Zoe's going to line up here. This is her part. She's going to go ahead and tap in for bogey here. So par putt for Ava. Ava Race from Waterloo Christian. And she's
Good
going to
putt.
sink her putt. So Maci's going to line up. Looks like she's got maybe a foot, 2-footer. Double bogey. So a great scramble. Great scramble by Maci there on that hole. Ended up, like you said, in the no-mo. I really had to play it out of it because there just wasn't any other options. You normally wouldn't play it out of it, but you would have had to bring it back. So we had to bring it back. Still lost it.
Left it in the no-mo.
She would have had to bring it back all the way and put her underneath the trees. It would not have been a maybe very favorable second shot.
Right.
And with the no-mo, you got to swing hard because you don't know what's going to happen. And it came out clean, so she flew the green and kind of put her under a tree, but she was able to battle her way out of it to come out with the double bogey. So really good.
And I'd consider that a win from where she was.
Yeah, absolutely. So now we're on to hole 17 here. So this is 120-yard par 3. Hole location is in front left. You got bunker on the back left, bunker on the right front. You basically got to shoot from the bunkers here. just short. Nice shot there.
Gives yourself a
Just
good
wonder
look.
when you have a bad hole, how do you respond? And she responded very well. She's just a couple feet short of the green, and the pin's located right in the front, so being short there is a pretty good spot to be in. So here's Emerson from Columbus Catholic. Right at it too, just maybe to the left of the pin. And roll past. Nice shot.
Almost onto that first cut there.
Did almost rolled it.
I don't know if it's, and that could get tricky if it's butting right up against that second cut. That's
Absolutely.
that's hard to putt from that. So we'll see as we get closer.
So here is Ava Rice from Waterloo Christian here. We joke around and say one of them.
But the rules have changed, and that used to be one, but now you're not attempting to swing.
She's going to push it off to the left there. Hopefully it stays. Yep, just short on the left. Not a bad spot to be in.
Remember, as long as you're not short right or deep left, you're okay here.
Yeah.
They got two bunkers, one on the front right, one on the back left.
I would rather be short on the Maci than to be on the green on the right side, because I can get
Very tough putt, yes.
here's Zoe Thompson here. She hits a low and it's going to work out pretty nice. It's going to roll.
And stop.
Just going to be short there.
Those wet conditions slowed it down.
Yeah, but it was not a bad shot. I know she probably wasn't happy with it. Wasn't what she was envisioning, but it turned out. It's going to turn out really nice. Now on Monday, that would have probably rolled right up and nestled against the flag. Or
Yep.
went off the back. It was so dry. So yeah, moving our way up here on hole number 17. Temperature is probably sitting at 50 degrees, maybe. Overcast clouds. We had one little what we thought was a ray of sunshine that disappeared, and now it's back to being chilly and damp. So luckily, the Nomo that Maci hit in is not like this Nomo. This Nomo
this
right
is
over here,
thick.
that is thick. The side that Maci hit on was not very thick. Alright, so we're coming up here on 17th green
Maci's
here.
ball.
So you can see, let's kind of see where we're at. Maci's pin placement is way to the front, and we are right with Emerson's ball. So she hit the green, and it looks like it is right up against the lip of the fringe. So that is going to be a tough putt.
That's tough because you can't make contact with the center of the ball, so you kind of top it, and you see a lot bounce off the start and then come up short because it's you don't quite get all of it.
So Maci's going to go first, too. So she's just out the front here. About to roll one up. Looks like it kind of released off to the right, so she looks like she got about a 5-footer for par. So
She's in
like
work.
Zoe's going to come up here next from North Butler. She is.
Sitting actually really good after that tee shot.
Yeah, she kind of, you could tell, kind of bladed her tee shot with her iron, but it rolled up here nice. So we're back over here. So I know that Ava was short there. She trickles one up there. Yep. So she's got about a 5-footer on the opposite side for par like Maci. And so he's got a ball's a little bit below her feet here. About the same spot as where Maci is at.
So whoever goes first will give the other one a pretty good look.
Yeah, there you go. Flip a coin to see who
Macy's is marked, so I can't quite tell who's out from there.
They're very close distance. So now, here's the predicament with Emerson. So she hit the green, nice looking shot, but it rolled all the way back and is nestled against the bridge. He's going to end up long.
That's kind of downhill the whole way on that.
It's kind of a big left to right break. So all the girls right now have about a 5-6 footer for par.
Yeah, nobody's at that gimme range right now. They all have some work to do.
Good. Let's go to the next one. Just left it short. And we're talking about inches. About 2 inches short of the right line. She'll have to settle in for Goldie. Here comes Zoe. Super her par. So she's outside of Macy's. Macy should get a look, but she wasn't in it.
Somebody should tell her that, hey, it helps to see what the other one's going to do.
So Zoe taps in for bogey. Or marks, I couldn't guess, I didn't look. She probably marked it, she likes to mark that.
Yeah, traditionally she'll mark it and come back and finish it out.
So here's Macy's.
Nice.
She makes the par putt. Good recovery. Nice par putt by Macy.
Same thing, could hold that hole on to the next.
Yeah.
She recovered right away after that double on the last hole.
And did not let it bother her at all. That good tee shot, nice chip. Rolled in. Nice 5-6 foot putt for par. Here is Emerson for her par putt. And she's able to roll in.
On to the next.
So, a couple pars. Emerson and Macy rolled out of their pars. And Zoe ended up out with bogeys there. Now we're on to the 18th, last hole of this round.
It's been going pretty quick for on a bad weather day. We've been
time to see what
feels like pace is going on pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean,
The girls are right to that next hole, right to the next ball.
I know the group behind us has had to wait, but again, we're the only group that has 4 golfers.
Yes.
Everybody else is groups of 3.
So they should move a little faster.
So yeah, so we're gonna get her out here. So hole number 18 is gonna be a dog leg to the right. It's up and over a hill here. So we're gonna get up here so you can kind of see things here a little bit better. But we're gonna be dog leg right. You can see the 150 stake in the center of the green, but then once you get to the top of the hill, she's going to taper off to the right, and it'll be downhill to the green. And the green kind of sets up kind of like on the side of the hill, so the left side it's very undulated up, and the right side's very undulated down. And there's a bunker on the right side of the green. The whole location's right in the center. Yeah, it's right in the center. So Macy's going to tee up first here. So I would say she's probably either aiming directly at the 150 marker, or maybe even possibly a little bit to the right.
Beautiful
Nice
ball.
drive right down the chute. Right on the top of the hill. She's going to have a nice 100-yard shot into the green. Just a nice looking tee shot there by Macy. down the right side. She's going to be just in the top of the hill in the rough. She also hits a very nice drive right down the middle on the right side of the fairway. Should be up there by Macy's ball. Nice shot. So that is Zoe here left. What was that? Big old bird. I don't know what it is. No. So he hits a nice line drive, and that's going to roll right down the middle of the fairway as well. So four very nice tee shots. All should have somewhat flat ground because, like I said, once you get over that hill, you're going to have a downhill slope to the green. So I think all of them ended up with some pretty flat ground to come in on. Coming in here on 18, so this will be, we started on hole 10, so this is, and we're finishing up that first line, and we get you an unofficial score of where we're at.
And after this hole, I'd assume this is where the girls are going to go in and grab.
Yeah, they'll
Grab their
something,
sack
yeah.
lunch, whatever it is. Macy will grab her delivered food.
She'll get her Taco Bell, and we'll be ready to move on here. So yeah, we'll get ourselves over here on the left side here, so we can see the shots coming in. You can see Macy's right on top of the hill, flat ground, so she won't have to worry about how it's setting there. You can see the green there. Kind of, like I said, you go down the slope and then up into the green.
So there's a look down into that. There's a little ravine down in there.
You don't want to be deep.
Coach Thompson's kind of sitting right on the top.
Yeah, you don't want to be left, it goes up, right, it goes down. There's a bunker in the front right. Really, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Macy doesn't do a nice punch shot and just punch it right down the middle and roll it up onto the green.
Does she prefer the punch shot over trying to get the ball up
Well,
in the air
with
a
the
little bit?
wind that we've had the last few meets,
A lot of practice.
40 miles per hour, we've been working on that shot a little bit more. So she's probably about, I'm going to say 90 out.
And I feel like that shot has less that can go wrong with it than trying to get underneath the ball and flying it there.
She's going to go first right on top of the hill here. We topped it.
Right.
Well, we topped it. So ended up blading that second shot. So I'm not sure where we're at. It'll be down into the muck. She won't be able to see the flag where she's at from there. So I haven't seen, to be honest, I haven't seen many shots like that on Macy today, but with Sculf, she's going to have shots like that. So here's Ava, on the right side of the fairway here, about the same distance as Macy. Looks like a good shot there. And just on the back side of the green, nice looking shot there by left. So Zoe's going to come up here next. Zoe's here on the top here, her second shot. And she's going to drop and go up to her ball there. Not sure how far down the road. She punches it up there, going to be just short there on her chip. Again, this kind of goes down, but it also comes back up.
Yeah.
So
It's a hard one to judge if you haven't hit over a ravine like this very often.
And it looks like...
And this isn't the only hole out here today that's going to have this. I believe on the front side there's a par 3 that is worse than this with how steep the ravine is.
Yeah. So now we got Emerson here. She's got her shot, so her drive caught the bottom side of the hill, so rolled out pretty good. She's going to have kind of a downhill shot at it.
I would almost prefer to be at the top of the hill.
Mm-hmm. And she's going to end up short with her chip. Again, that downhill.
Yeah. But in some good grass where she's got a really nice third shot coming back up onto the green.
Maci's going to go, she's all the way down at the bottom here. She's going to take a gander at where she's at. Like I said, this is going to be a completely blind shot up the hill, so she did find it down there. So she's going to have... Maybe I'm muffled. Sorry about that, Saints fans. So Maci is probably about, I don't even know, 30 feet below the hole. She ended up down down in a ravine. She is way down there. Completely blind shot she's going to have here. So she's trying to at least get it up close to the green. If she gets it on the green, that's almost a bonus for where she's at. So here's Emerson's shot here. Emerson has a nice shot up there. Nice chip, gets her about 5 feet from the hole there. So now we got Maci's shot. I really see her. She's kind of below the
Now we can take this time to move a little bit if we need to.
Get down here a little bit so
Going up to mark a ball on the green with Zoe still left to hit on that front side.
So you can get an idea of what Maci is hitting out up here.
Here she goes.
She's got to get up the hill if she can.
Really good
Another
shot from down there.
From where she's at, that was a beautiful shot.
Smile on her
You even got
face.
a smile
That's
on her
perfect.
face. That was a beautiful shot. Now, let's see if I can get us back where we can see something here.
We'll watch Coach Bells roll
Watch
down the
Coach
hill.
Bells fall down the hill. That's how steep that hill is where she was playing on it.
Hey, you hit the brakes on the hill and we almost skidded to the bottom
yeah, we did.
with wet and muddy conditions.
So,
All the girls are up onto the green now. Maci makes her way up.
yeah, so she ended up staying on the green. It was a fantastic shot from way down there. I don't think I was going to make that shot.
From the lie she was at to the uphill.
So there was the birdie putt there by Ava. She left it about 3 feet short there. So now we have par putts here by Zoe. Zoe's got a par putt here. Good roll. Just a little bit short, I think, maybe
She looked like she was watching it all the way to the end, thinking that it might drop.
maybe it'll drop there. So now, here's Maci's par putt. She's got par great shots, got out of trouble, had a couple eagle putt opportunities, but very good round to start with for the first
Great
9
round.
here for Maci. Kind of thinking about with the conditions and everything and the field that we're playing against today, that 41 is a very good score.
I think we'll have her in the mix of things.
Yeah,
if
I
she
think
can continue that.
Overall, I think if you're thinking top 6, I really do believe you're probably going to have to, have a round of mid-80s. I think that would get you on. That's just my assumption on that. I could be totally wrong, but I think an 85 or maybe a little above, a little below, but that's really what I we talked about is what would be a round that really gets us into contention there. So starting off with a 41 on that front, or that back 9 there is a huge start for Maci Mayer.
It puts her in position where she doesn't have to go and chase strokes on that
Right.
other 9.
Yeah, we don't have to be super aggressive on holes. I know there's a couple of them where if you can hit your rescue club or a hybrid instead of hitting driver, possibly, depending on where you're at. But overall, yeah, very good round by Maci Mayer there. Guessing out of that group, again, that's unofficial, but I'm guessing out of the other golfers, I would guess she was the leader of the pack
Yep.
on that group. So
Fun 9. Let's
Yeah.
continue it.
Yeah.
Like we said, there's going to be kind of a little bit of a break here. I don't know if are we going to keep rolling through the break while the girls grab a lunch, or
we might just
shut it off,
We
or
might turn off our mics and kind of relax a little bit here until they're ready to roll again.
is this
Probably
where
use the bathroom would be a good idea.
now would be the time? I don't see any porta potties out here or anything.
So hold your water.
Kind of a longer walk back to 1. The girls will stop in the clubhouse here, grab their bite to eat, and then keep playing.
Yeah.
And really, for most of them, they probably want to get back onto that course and keep playing as fast as they can. You
Yes,
bet.
sir.
Hey. Sometimes you stop for a break and you get out of that rhythm, get out of that groove. It takes a few holes to get back into it. So I'm guessing they're going to get out as fast as they can.
And it's not like it's a beautiful sunny day where you want to, you want to get this done.
Right.
I mean, it's cold, damp. You want to.
And the wind is picking up a little more. I noticed on the last hole and a half there.
There's the beauty, I think, of playing the back 9 second. If the wind does pick up,
You're protected
that back
here.
9 is going to play a little bit tougher if the wind does decide to pick up.
I would agree with that.
Because you're much more protected by the wind on the front 9. A lot more trees, big old oak trees, a lot more mud, maybe some standing water in some spots.
You've got to play it a little straighter here on
Yeah.
what is called the front 9. It'd be our back 9 for today, but
Oh yeah.
but I think that's an advantage to Maci as well, because she's used to playing Acorn, and Acorn's way tighter than this.
Yes.
So she's comfortable playing with trees around her.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So yeah, we're going to take just a very minute break here. We're going to mute our stuff. We'll keep the feed rolling, but we're just going to take a little break and get something to drink and use the restroom, and then we'll be ready to see what happens, what shakes out here on this front 9.
All right, is this? Okay. blood vessel.
Okay, good.
That pop.
I'm like freaking out.
As long as you
All
can
right.
see, I think you're golden.
No good.
We're back here. We're going to head to hole number 1 here.
What's wrong with that?
I'm getting
Head
old,
to
man. I hate it.
I hear you.
hole 1 and
I hear you.
see how we can do on this front 9. We're in. Maci has kind of set herself up with good position here after the back 9 here. So we're on to the front 9. The front 9 is going to play a few more trees, a little bit tighter. Probably going to be a little bit wetter, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, just hit your mute button or you powered it off. Just power it back on there.
I didn't know if it was muted or not. I didn't want to chance it.
So Zoe had already teed off there. I did not get a chance to see. It looks like she may be on the right-hand side. There's Anderson off the tee. She's going to be down. Hit the ground a little bit before her tee shot, so wasn't super happy with it, but it is down the middle. So starting on hole 1, so it's a 390 yard par 5 right off the bat for the girls. The temperature has definitely cooled off a little bit. The wind has picked up just a little bit.
Just in time for us to get some cover from the trees.
Yeah. Still very damp and chilly. Here is 8 right here. She's looking on the left side of the fairway. This one, we got a little bit of movement to the right side. She's going to be down the right side of the fairway behind some trees there on the corner.
You kind of want, unless you can really bomb it past that tree, you kind of want to be on the left side to the candy cane over.
This guy here?
You
Absolutely.
There we go. Everybody likes to be on
Yeah, that's
CC.
right. Everybody likes CC. Whoop, delete? Just kidding.
We will film anybody.
Yep. All right, so Maci Mayer. Just
Us today.
because we only have one St. Ansgar girl today. So Maci's going to kind of top her drive, which is going to put her this is left side of fairway. Girl that just teed off. Shot a 41 on the back. That's good.
Yeah.
Good start. Good start. So, yeah, thank you. So Maci kind of topped her drive. Again, that's the hard part about having a break. Okay, a break in there is that you get a little bit cold and rusty,
Yep.
but again, this is a par 5, so you're looking at getting to the green in 3 shots. So
Yep. Yeah, par 5 sometimes can lend itself to a miscue early.
yeah, absolutely.
Battle back.
So she'll be pulling out probably her 5 hybrid here. She's going to try to
Hitting
get
it
it
up to
the,
that 150 mark, I
Get
would
it up to
assume.
the corner and get a shot towards the green here. So again, with the par 5, you know, you have that opportunity to maybe have a bad shot mixed in there. So hopefully she can, like I said, pull out that. I'm guessing a 5 hybrid is what she'll go for, and she'll be shooting towards that 150 stake, just trying to keep it in the fairway here.
And really, she's not that far behind the other golfers where they're probably aiming for the same exact landing zone as she is right now.
There's no
Hers is just a little farther out.
a dog leg right. It's hard on that second shot unless you're either way deep, or if you're on the left side there, you'd even have a shot at the green or two. She's aiming for the corner there. It's a nice shot. It's going towards the trees on the right there. Hopefully sneaks through. And
it's kind of in the tree line there.
But really,
Not
there's
sure if she'll.
it's kind of like a even row of trees. So if she's not directly behind one, it still leaves her with a shot coming out.
Yeah.
For the most
Yeah,
part.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Because it opens up on the other side of those trees, and actually the hole sits back now to the left after you get past this dog
Right.
bed.
Yep. So she's kind of in that group of trees there on the right, but hopefully has a. Chance to punch it through there, or maybe he has a clean shot. It's hard to tell from where we're at here. So now I get up here to so Emerson. Let's see. Yeah, Emerson was in the middle fairway, but again, unless you can get up and over trees and fly it 150 yards, you have to play to the left of the trees here.
Right. Once you get past those trees, you actually want to be over on the right-hand side of this to get your approach shot into the green. So like I was saying, she doesn't really want to put it too much past that white candy cane stake to give herself a good shot coming back.
Yeah. So Emerson's going to line up here. Looks like she also is swinging some sort of rescue club here. Some sort of hybrid. She takes a shot. It's going right
Gets
to
over the trees, got over it,
and did.
and
Yep,
she'll be sitting
bounced
really
it
good.
back, yep.
Got up and over, now she's
Got
on the
over
right-hand
trees.
side with a clear view coming back to the green. Honestly, that's about as perfect as she could have hit that ball.
Yeah. So Ava was off on the right-hand side of the fairway there. So Ava's going to have a shot here. She's kind of has a large group of trees there in front of her. So she's going to have to do something to keep it low and get it punched up there. Zoe is just on the left side of the fairway here. So she's going to have a nice looking shot into the green, but still 200 yards out. So she does punch it out to that 150-yard marker.
That's just your safe shot there, right?
Yeah,
You don't
those
have to try to do
trees.
too much. You can try to, everybody always goes, well, there's a gap there, I can get through that. And it usually doesn't play well. So when you're in a tournament like this, you want to limit your mistakes. Just take what the course gives you and move on.
So here is Zoe Thompson here, her second shot. Had a nice drive. She's going to end up towards the front. I think it'll slow down there before it gets to that group of trees there. So yeah, so Macy's kind of behind that clump of trees. I'm not sure. She gets her club length, so she hopefully can get herself into a gap to take a shot here.
It almost looks like she's close enough to that tree line where it's going to be an easier punch through it.
Right. Yeah, so she's looking to get punched through those trees, get her to within maybe 100 yards out, so she's shot into the green there. Here's the third shot 70 yards out for Ava. She kind of topped her, but rolled it up there.
As long as it doesn't go down there too far, that's going to be sitting all right.
So it looks like Macy's able to take a full swing at it. So she must have a gap that she's able to shoot through here.
It doesn't look like she's leaning that club forward to try to keep it low. It looks like a normal.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a
She's
normal
not trying
shot.
to punch it out.
So she must have a gap from over there.
Out
Gets
clean.
it out clean, rolling up nicely. She's
Just
going to
on
be
the right side of the
just on the
green.
right side, short right of the green.
That's right. Great shot.
Great shot from where she was at. That's the one thing I've seen with Maci today is, yeah, there might be a tough situation or a tough shot, but she's able to recover with a very good shot to bring things back.
Yeah, she's not let the course get to her.
No. So we got a little bit of a drizzle now. I feel like the temperature keeps on going down. Oh my goodness. Might have to step out to get an actual shot here. Big smile. So now we got, I'll walk the front here, but so we're probably about 60 out. There is a bunker in the left front of the green. I'm pretty sure Maci missed that to the right, so she should be okay. This will be the fourth shot here for Emerson. She's probably about 80 out. Now, yesterday you said a lot of off the back side of the green, right? The flag's located in the back of the green here. Looks a little bit left and maybe a little bit deep. Hope she caught a tree on the left side so it dropped straight down. So she's
And this green's actually kind of like an upside down bowl. It all funnels down to the center point on this green.
okay.
So that pin's actually on an uphill slope. Yeah, with the boys the other day, it was probably at a number 2 on their standards here, where it's in the middle of the green. So if you're on the top side, it looked like it was all downhill, but right before you got to the hole, it started to go back uphill.
Ah, gotcha.
So a lot of kids were leaving them short.
All right, so we're gonna move up here a little bit closer here.
For this, if you just leave it on the front side of the green, you've got an all uphill putt. It gets tricky if you get behind the hole because it speeds up pretty quick.
Yep. So Zoe and Emerson both are just right of the, Zoe and, I'm sorry, that's Ava. So Zoe and Ava are just on the right side here. Maci did miss the bunker, so she was just sitting in front. Oh, caught the tree. So there's a little branch that's overhanging kind of where they're shooting, and she just caught it and knocked it straight down there. Kind of by me. Kind of the spot where Saints TV had set up on Monday here in this little cove. Here, let's see. Maci is going to be putting for par. Zoe's got a birdie putt. I believe. Let's see. birdie putt by Zoe. Short on that one. She ends up short with that birdie putt. Ava, to get out of the way of Emerson, is going to go ahead and tap this in. Beautiful chip after hitting the tree. Nice chip that got her in there. She finishes up there. I'm not sure if that was a par or bogey. I cannot remember with that one.
I believe that was a par.
That was a par there. Now is this a par putt here from hers? Long putt. Break left to right.
Big
She
break.
misses her on the right. And runs a ways past. So ends up giving herself another maybe 8-footer coming back.
8-footer with what we saw to be a pretty big break.
Yeah. And this is kind of straight up the chute here, maybe a little left to right. It is going uphill. This is her par putt here. And you can tell right off the bat that I had a hard break to the right there, so I'm going to mark him there. She's got about 1.5 feet left there for bogey. So we've got her par putt here, about a 6-footer. Just misses it on the right-hand side there. She's going to go ahead and mark that, but she'll have a little putt there for bogey as well. Just missed it on that bottom side again. That's a heck of a breaker from the left to the right of the hole. So Maci's going to step up here, and this one's still not a easy putt. Got about a 1.5 feet here. And probably has a little bit of left to right in it. Nice putt. So Maci escapes out of there with a bogey. So good start to her round there, especially after a tee shot that was not ideal. So had a tough tee shot, so that she was able to have 2-3 excellent shots in a row to put her in position there. Not an easy green on hole number 1 for putting. She
Rims it around and
sneaks
drops
it
it
in
in.
for a 7. So she sneaks it in for a 7 there. So that's a rough hole
Like you
to
said,
start
if you're
with.
left or right of the hole, it's going to be a hard day on this,
Yes,
where that
you,
pin's
you
placed.
You have to almost be going straight up at the pin.
And I wouldn't even mind being straight downhill. I would not want to be left or right of the hole today.
Yeah, agreed. So we think Ava might have escaped out of there with a par, possibly. But then bogey for Zoe and Maci, and then a double bogey there for Emerson. So we're going to head to hole number 2 here.
The red tee gets you past the
The
no-mo
red
here.
tee gets you past the no-mo, which is huge. Yes, it does. So hole number 2.
we saw hole number 2 kind of be a menace for a lot of the boys golfers the other day who would hit it into this no-mo and have a very hard time getting it back out.
It's a fairly tight landing there. And so your hole number 2 is going to be a 230-yard par 4 for the girls. So, you know, depending, and it's going to be kind of a little bit of a dog leg to the left, kind of-ish. There's a big tree on the left side, and then there's also a big tree on the right side closer up to the green. So you don't, no bunkers there. The pin placement's going to be in the front here. So it'll be interesting to see if we hit driver here, because driver might get you underneath the tree on the right if you hit it straight, or if you hit rescue and leave yourself a little bit short. Looks like Maci's going to pull out the driver here. So, this is Coach Bell's going to go and just talk about aiming spots. Because again, the tree, there's Coach Thompson, look at him with his big towel like he's going to the beach. You going to the beach today, Mr. Thompson? It's a beauty. That is a beautiful ball.
Good ball,
It's going to
Maci.
miss the tree on the right. That could not have been a better tee shot there. Well, we are past the misting point right now. We got a little bit of rain.
He's going to call it rain now. The umbrellas are coming back up.
Zoe Thompson's setting up here. She's coming in at the same spot as what Maci picked out. She's going to miss that tree left. It's going to go left. I think it'll be okay. There's a line of trees on the left, but it looks like she stayed to the right of it, so she should be okay with where she is. I'm not 100% sure about if there's trees. That'll be in there. So here's Emerson. Emerson's going to try it out. She's going to bring down what's going to give me that tree. Might have caught some of the branches on that tree. I saw a couple of leaves come down, but I did not
But
see
if
a ball
that got
drop
through,
down.
it's going to be sitting pretty good.
Yeah, it should be okay if it got through without getting things out. So, here's Ava. Ava's going to step up here. Dry, make sure she's got what she needs. Maybe she wants to get in here. Maybe works it all the way up here. And she did. She's going to go just on the right side. I'm not sure that might be in trouble with that big tree. With
Depending
that
on,
second
yeah.
shot, depending on how far it went. So Maci strokes one right down the middle, right where she was aiming. Should put her in a good position for that second shot. It's a shorter par 4, so I forget about with the red tees. So there's a lot of shorter.
It shortens up some of these
par
holes.
4s.
Which at some times it can be very beneficial. But like on here, if you're a big driver, you might be in trouble by hitting it too far,
Yeah.
if you're not careful.
Yeah, so Zoe ended up on the left-hand side along the trees, but I think she should be fine. She should have had enough distance, I think, to carry a couple of the trees that stick out a little ways. Emerson's going to take a gander. She kind of went at the big tree on the left-hand side. A couple leaves had fallen, but I'm not sure Not sure if it got knocked down or not. So they're going to take a gander there for those two golf balls. There's Jody Meyer on St. Steve.
It's raining out here today.
Yes, it is raining.
Mr. Candle Genius wants to make sure that you have the phone plugged in.
Oh, yep, we can definitely move that to the phone, yep. We got it, Candle Genius.
You're the man, Candle Genius.
Yeah, we'll plug her back into the phone. Keep that thing rolling.
Does he get updates on us? Can he keep track of what we're doing here?
Yes, he's
Hey.
keeping track of us. Candle Genius is always keeping track.
He's got trackers on us. He
Yeah.
knows what we're doing.
So Macy's ball ended up just in the middle of the fairway. Second shot, we'll have to see with, she's kind of underneath that tree, but I think she's far enough that she won't
Yeah.
have to worry about branches, but maybe a little punch shot might come out. Looks like Emerson ended up on the left side of the fairway, kind of in the rough there. As did Zoe, she was a little farther left along the tree line, but both of them look like they got pretty good looks at the green here. So we'll try to get up. No, we can't get up too much closer. Get right here so we kind of see the flag and kind of see how things are here. Got some honkers going over the top. It's been a great day for wildlife today, and they might land on the green. And they did. We've had
You the geese.
deer, we've had some hawks, some birds lying in the grass, and now we got a couple of geese that decided to land directly on the green. So coach is going to run up there and give him a shout. Hopefully they don't chase him. Oh no, he's going to leave him on right there. He's just moving the golf cart thing. Yep. It's kind of like the 150-yard marker. You can move the 150-yard marker if they have a issue of possibly hitting it. So Ava's going to have maybe kind of a punch shot here. There's just not that big tree right in front of us. I guess she's aiming kind of for the center of the green, try to roll it up there. See if these geese fly. Hopefully they don't think it's an egg and sit on it. Nice punch shot. See if
Very
it
nice
slows
punch
down
shot.
there. Just gonna roll off. May stop.
Very nice
So,
shot.
yeah, very nice shot from where she's at. She was able to punch it. It looks like it held on the back side of the green there. So Zoe Thompson's gonna hit here. She pushed her drive off to the left, but has a clean shot into the green here. She's sitting probably about 70, 75 yards out. Did sound like she had to maybe keep it low. What a beautiful shot by Zoe. She threw a great second shot. She's setting probably maybe 6 feet short or 6 feet off to the left there. So here is Emerson here. So out of the rough, come out a little hot it looks like. She's going to catch the back side of the green.
Rolls over.
So they came out a little bit hot there. So Macy's going to step up here. I believe she's going to maybe try to bump one up. Bump one up there and just roll her up to the green. Got some leaves that might get into the way if she tries to like she caught the ground quite a bit beforehand, which is fine. She ends up short. A little chip and a putt here. Chip and a putt. So ended up catching it a little thick. So ends up going to be about 15 yards short there.
Coach Bells was talking to her about. There's some standing water right in that zone.
Yep, and there definitely is there. So Maci Mayer here has got about a 15-yard chip there. Like I said, she caught the ground a little bit before that. So she's going to try to chip it and run it up there. Get in. Oh,
nice ball.
Just about made it on her chip. Ends up being about 2 feet to the right.
Beautiful.
Great chip by Maci. That's what I kind of said about Maci a little bit today is that maybe she has, not an ideal shot, but she has definitely followed it up with some nice shots to get her back on track. So from the backside, Emerson had flown the green. She one hopping off the back, so she's going to be playing from the backside. She's got a lot of green to work with here. Looks like she'll probably run down. So nice chip there by Emerson. She ended up leaving about 8-10 feet short, but par putt. Right. That's going to leave it about a foot short of the putt. So she's going to mark that. So Emerson from Waterloo, Columbus. Is going to Columbus Catholic is just going to leave her short there, so she'll have a little one for her bogey putt. Here's Zoe Thompson from North Power. This is her birdie putt. Just going to leave her short. She's going to tap that in for par. She had a beautiful second shot. Landed about 6 feet short of the flagstick. So here is Ava from Waterloo Christian. It's going to be her par putt. Oh, rolls it around. So thought she had missed it to the right, and then it just slid into the hole there. So nice par putt there. So here's a very nice drive. Kind of chunked her second shot, but then a real nice chip within 2 feet. And she rolls that in for par. So we're on to hole number 3 here. This is a 110-yard par 3. Oh, I almost forgot one. My bad. what you're going to be confused about when you look at it. You're like, why is there two greens? So there kind of is two greens here. There's a green on the right, but then there's also a green on the left. We are playing the green on the left.
And they're not connected, correct?
No, it's
There's a
weird.
little rough in between.
Yeah, so if you miss and end up in the green, I'm not sure exactly how you play that.
Well, PGA, they're picking it off clean.
Yeah, they're not leaking in anymore.
I highly doubt Highland wants anybody swinging a club on the green.
Agreed. So it's a pretty straightforward par 3 here. The pin placement is right in the middle.
Let's see if I can get a shot.
But again, you'll notice this big green on the right when you look up, and this itty bitty green on the left. So it's very interesting. Let's just put it that way. And we're talking about 110 yards here, and there's out of bounds off the back if you fly it too far. So. And you got the breeze has picked up just a little bit, and it's kind of at our back right now. So, even like a punch to running up there would not be a bad shot either. So Zoe Thompson's going to tee it up here first. She's going to hit a low, kind of stinger, and gets caught up in the rough. So kind of bladed it a little bit there, Zoe did, but again, that's not going to be terrible, but the rough, as wet as it is really eating up the golf balls today. So here is Ava. Ava is Waterloo Christian. Shot looks like it's just going to be on the left side. It's hard to tell from here if that trickled onto the green or didn't trickle onto the green. I think it is on. It looks like it's setting up a little bit, but we're a little bit below the hole, so it's kind of hard to tell. And it is Emerson from Columbus Catholic. Looks like a really nice shot. Looks like it's either on the right side of the green there or maybe trickled off the back. It's hard to tell from where we're at. So Maci Mayer is going to step up here. Looks like she might be maybe trying to punch one up there a little bit. Yours is going to come off to the left a little bit there. And be short into the left of the green. We'll get up there to see kind of where they're at. But again, kind of a tricky hole. I mean, you think it's going to be an easy hole, but when you're not aiming at that big green, which looks very inviting, you have this little guy over here that you don't really know anything about because you can't see anything. So Zoe's going to be not. I mean,
It's a very small
tiny
green.
green, very tiny. So it's kind of a, yeah, to get it on the green on one is a pretty amazing.
You got any?
No, I got it.
So it's, I mean, it really is. It's a tiny green. And so we just kind of shimps that chip a little bit. So Ava did catch the green there. It looks like Emerson might have caught the back side of the green there. Like I said,
Maybe
Maci,
in that first cutoff there, just barely, but
yeah, and Maci kind of went with a punch shot, a little bit more of a punch shot there. So ended up short.
probably gonna try to run this into that front lip on the edge of the green here and let it trickle on.
Yeah, that would be the ideal, is to land it on that front lip, one bounce on it there, and then let it trickle down the hole. Kind of like that. Just like that.
I mean,
That
she must have heard exactly.
she felt what we were saying.
I mean, that's it.
That's a
Says,
beautiful,
oh, a perfect shot would be this. Well, that's what she does.
that was a beautiful looking shot by Maci.
And again, it's just a shot that doesn't go her way. The next shot has been good all day for
Yeah.
Maci.
Yeah, she's recovered very, very well today.
As they say, anybody can hit from the fairway. The
Yeah.
best golfers can scramble.
Yeah.
And Maci's showing that today.
So she ends up with just about
Awesome.
maybe 2 feet, maybe 3 foot.
Goes up to marker ball quick.
And really, when you green size, I mean, this green looks like the size of Rhode Island.
It's a practice green. It
Oh
looks
my
like.
God, it is tiny. There's Zoe's third shot here. Nice
Oh,
looking chip. That's going to be right next to Maci.
Good ball.
Good shot, Zoe. So yeah, Zoe from North Butler. It's a page out of Maci's book there. It has just a beautiful, beautiful chip there. So yeah, so it would be interesting to me is if you do land on the green to the right, which I guarantee some people will.
Yep.
Do you putt it down? Because it's kind of a,
Right.
I mean, you could putt it down there. I mean, it would be interesting. Not a fun play, but interesting. So here's Ava. This is her birdie putt here. Good speed. Good speed. Just being short there. Here's the birdie putt from,
Rolls it past.
yeah, here's the birdie putt for Emerson. She rolled it.
Kind of talked about that earlier. Sometimes you get excited and try to make it on that
Yeah, you're kidding.
and give it too much.
So this is Zoe Thompson's bogey putt here. Oh, she rattles it in there. So she walks away with that bogey. Good scramble by Zoe.
A hard fought bogey, but you got to be happy with it.
Mm-hmm. So Ava's going to step up here. This is her par putt. And she's able to run it in for par. So nice par putt there by Ava. So Maci after a very nice second shot here. About a 2-footer or 3-footer here for par. And she sinks it. Nice par by Maci. And Emerson here is going to line up for her par putt. I see the girls chatting a little bit, which is good.
As they get more
feel a little
comfortable with each other.
with each other.
You see that a lot more on the girls' side of it. Watching
Yes.
the boys, it's like crickets.
Yeah.
They do not want to communicate for the most part.
Here's a par putt for Anderson. Walk away with a bogey there. Alright, so we are on the hole number 4. Number 4 is a 260 yard par 4. Pin placements in the back. There are two bunkers in the front right and the left right of the green, and a ginormous rock on the right side of the fairway. Actually, there's a lot of like low-lying rocks on the right side.
It looks like we got some Chick-fil-A delivered here.
Oh, look at that! Somebody else had a little DoorDash. Little DoorDash Chick-fil-A. Hot dogs were not the favorite for the girls.
Which I love me a good roller dog. I mean, if I go to the golf course, I get a roller dog.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't turn down a Chick-fil-A if somebody was going to bring it, but
No, not at all.
looks like had some friends and visitors that went off, brought Chick-fil-A back.
So yeah, 260 yard par 4 here, hole number 4. We're going to be going basically straight at it.
I assume Maci had her burrito at the turn.
I'm sure she did, or she might be having a little bite of it now. It looked like
The
something was
Sanansker
pulled out
entourage
of the
here.
bag. A little Taco Bell was pulled out of the bag, I believe.
You know,
Yeah,
Delivering a burrito.
yeah, delivering a burrito.
refueling.
Townsend DoorDash.
Yep.
Didn't know Townsend got into that business, but he's a big DoorDash guy.
Today.
Got to start somewhere.
Yeah,
Hey, there we go.
So, hats off to Brighton for DoorDash and some Taco Bell.
Refueling the athletes.
So, straightforward par 4 here. Far left, you could get into the no-mow. Right side has some kind of a tree line there, but not a lot of trouble in this hole. Except once you get to your approach shot, you do have bunkers on the left and right front of the green here. Very nice drive there by
A small
this-
fade on that, and
yeah.
right around the corner. That was really
This
nice.
round, yeah, she's been playing very well this round here.
And really off the tee box, she's been lights
Very
out
lights
for
out,
the
yeah.
most part. She gets a really good driver.
Yeah. So here's Zoe Thompson from North Butler here. This tee shot's going to be on the left side of the fairway here. Yep. So it should be just on the left side of the fairway here. This is going to line up here next. Yeah. put her just on the left side of the fairway as well. Yeah, I think so. That's what Coach Bell said she was aiming at an umbrella. When that umbrella started moving as she was getting ready to hit. So, so that's got a nice shot on the left side of the fairway by Zoe Thompson's ball. And this is Intermission here. She's also going to be to the left. She kind of hooked it a little bit.
And that'll be,
Should
it'll
be
like
still
pretty
okay,
good.
yeah. Like he said, you got to be far left in order to get it into the no-mo. So 3 pretty good drives. 3 on the left side, 1 on the right side of the fairway. But again, off the tee, this group has been really well off
Pretty
the tee.
consistent
Pretty
most of the
consistent
day.
all- When they've had to scramble, they scrambled, and yeah. Looks like Mr. Bell's even got a coffee delivery, maybe
Yeah.
a hot chocolate. He even DoorDashed a
Nothing
little
better
bit.
than the St. Ansgar girls golf team out here bringing a hot coffee.
Oh, jeez, Jody! I tell you what, down she goes. Doesn't pay attention.
Good thing. Good thing that wasn't on TV, but Maci sure saw it.
Oh, people! I've never a dull moment out here at the golf course.
Now,
Never a dull
if
moment.
Maci was getting tired or sick of this, she's happy now.
She's got a good laugh out of it now. Oh boy!
Good thing it wasn't in that puddle.
Yep, that would have been the worst.
We got
Oh, look at that! Look at
Saints Cam.
I don't know what we got there. So here's the
The
massive
giant
rocks that
rock.
I said that we're playing here.
Are you okay?
My goodness. Boy, I wish we would have had that on camera, people. We would have watched a certain patron trip over a path only sign and fall flat on their face. That was pretty funny. I won't name who it was, but I'm thinking if you know somebody that doesn't walk very well, you'd have a good guess of who it is. Alright, so Zoe's out in the middle of the fairway here. Her second shot. Looks like a good shot coming in. Goes short. It's going to roll up there.
Very good shot.
Good shot there by
Good
Zoe.
approach.
Good approach.
Wind picking up a little bit now.
Mm-hmm. Again, that feels like the temperature's dropping. Oof. So here's Ava. She's on the rough on the right side here, amongst all the massive rocks.
The rock village over on the right.
Mm-hmm. Probably about 100 out. So that's a pretty good approach there.
Rolls right up on it.
Right up on the front of the green there.
5 days ago, that's right up next to the hole
Yeah.
when it's dry.
Agreed.
And that's kind of probably how most of these players are used to playing it.
Yeah.
All season it's been pretty dry.
Here's Anderson's second shot. Just looking a little to the left. Hit the left side of the green.
And
It's going to
rolls off the back
roll
left.
on off there. So now Maci's shot. She's sitting in the left side of the fairway here. Probably about, I don't know, maybe about 80 out, maybe. So she's sitting about 80 out here. A couple of really nice shots there. So you get to this part, and it's fairly moist. You got some standing water here in the fairways. Looks like she flew it to the right. Oh, nice,
straight
nice
down.
help.
Yep.
So she kind of lost it to the right, but ended up hitting a massive tree on the right and knocked it straight down. So she'll have a,
She's got what most of us call the membership bounce.
yep,
so
that was a membership bounce there. So hopefully a little chip and a putt, and she'll have herself. Watch out for that rock. Watch out, sign. So yeah, so Maci got a kind of kicked it to the right. Beautiful kick off this massive tree drop.
you couldn't have asked us to place it in a better spot.
No, no. So she's gonna have a set
We're
up right
actually in
there.
a great spot to see this whole hole here.
So we'll have. So we got Zoe and Ava hit the green there. They're on the front side. Maci is just off the green. Like I said, caught a beautiful bounce off the tree and just knocked it straight down. So she'll have a, I mean, a nice lot of green work right on this chip.
Actually, the ball's sitting up pretty nice in the grass. I mean, this is great.
Emerson, she does that. Mason hit the green, but then rolled it off to the left here. Mason had a chance for a little chip and run here. To come on down. So, where's that? About maybe 6 to 8 feet on the back side of the hole here. So it'll be a little bit of a downhill putt. Kind of flattens out around the hole, it looks like. And it'll be Emerson's shot. So Emerson is, like I said, she hit the green and it rolled off to the left. So let's take a look at what she wants to do with this next shot here. So there's a nice chip, almost went in.
Nice shot.
Almost went in there. Really good chip there. So Ava has a long birdie putt here up the hill. So here she's setting up. A long ways up there. Not a bad run in. It looks like she's going to be about 3 or maybe 4 feet short on that birdie putt. So here is Zoe Thompson from North Butter, also with birdie opportunity. Got a chance to see it's a long ways up the hill here. A little bit of rain falling now here again. Put a good charge into it.
That's a good
It's
roll.
gonna- yeah, it's a good roll out. About 1.5 feet to the right of the flagstick she ends up with.
And Maci should have got 2 pretty good looks at what her putt's going to do.
Yeah, from the top
Just-
side.
Yeah.
So it'll be a little bit quicker coming downhill, but
At least has an idea of where she wants to start the ball.
Right. So Macy's got a par putt here. Probably about anywhere from 6 to 8 feet. Kind of down the hill. A little bit of rake to it. Lead close here, if not in. Looks like pretty good speed. Just missed it, I think, to the left. Or she a little short, maybe.
Marks
So
it.
she's going to mark that and pull it up. Rain is picking up now here a little bit. I'm going to
This
call
is
it
now
real
rain.
rain. Yeah, it is. We got a light rain coming down on us now. Luckily, it's, 85 degrees, so it doesn't seem that cold.
And again, we talked about the wind's picking up, it's raining. That back nine is probably playing a lot harder than the front nine.
So, Ava misses her par putt off to the side there. So she's going to mark it out. Emerson had a beautiful chip from the backside of the green when he puts her in position here for. The rain seems like it's coming down sideways.
Don't think the heavy stuff's coming down for a few hours.
Yeah, this is. So here is Emerson here for a par opportunity. She just misses it. We're going to have to move the cart because I'm on the side where the rain is pelting me.
I'm alright with that.
Oh yeah, Mr. Rhino's real nice and dry over there on the other side.
We could sure use one of those canopies to go around us.
Yeah, where's that lady at?
Can't we get like a Saints TV wrap to go around
Yeah,
this?
we should. And Ava taps in for bogey.
And this just adds a whole new element
Yep,
to
it
the
does.
round for the girls.
Yes, it does. Luckily, yeah, you're down to 5 holes left instead of having to play another 9 or something into this.
And this is where.
So Zoe taps in there, right? Did she tap in?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so she tapped in for par. So Macy's got a short little bogey putt here. Oh, just lipped out there. So really the first kind of putting blemish, if you want to call that a putting blemish. That's the first one I've seen on Macy's card all day there.
The positive thing, though, is we've seen it all day. Macy has came back with a good shot after something like that all day long. She doesn't let it get to her.
Yep, so yeah, the rain is picking up now. So we're on to hole 5. Hole 5 is going to be a dog leg to the left. It's going to be a 301 yard dog leg left. That'll bring us back towards the clubhouse here. Now the nice thing about, again, tee placement with the ladies' tee, it almost gets them almost to the corner.
Yes.
So you're not having to maybe play as hard of a dog leg would be if you were on the whites or the blue tees. So it's actually going to get them close to the corner where I think they can kind of maybe not necessarily cut the corner, but aim just at the corner and be able to get it around. So we'll try to get over so we can maybe see this a little bit better.
Don't want to get too far from the cart,
Right.
but we get a good view here.
So you can kind of see where they're teed off. Big tree on the corner. I think, most of the girls, well, a couple of the girls on this one can hopefully fly that tree off the tee. They usually hit fairly high drives there. But again,
So you think they can go over that tree on the corner?
a couple of them, I definitely do think that Maci tends to hit a fairly high drive. I think she could, or if even she hit
Can she go left of that big tree and get through? Can she get far enough to get through?
That's a good question. As the ball comes down, if it would catch a tree and knock down or not, that's a good question.
A risky shot. There's some high reward to it, but
right. I know there's a lot of room to the right, but then again, you also have a tree line along the right side of the fairway that would then come into play. So you can see, looks like Zoe's going to come out with an iron here. So she's
and I've
just
seen her
trying
do
to,
that on a couple different tee boxes. She studied the course and knows where she wants to play, which club.
So I'm guessing she's going to play that iron and just try to get it out to that 150 marker. Oh,
I think she just hit it
right
a little
into
left.
that. Yeah, she headed up right into that big tree on the corner.
She wanted to be right of that and just pushed it a little bit off the tee box.
Yeah. So we got kind of a steady light rain now, which is awesome.
Just dandy weather.
So keeping club handles dry and everything else is going to come into play here. So here is Ava Rice here. She looks like she has iron out as well. So she's also going to try to play that iron to the corner. So nice when it gets past that tree, and it does.
She hit that about perfect.
Yeah, so that.
And the wind's kind of pushing back into that tree with the dog leg.
Yeah.
So if you are a big driver and you can play a nice draw,
Right.
that wind's going to help it if you can get it around the corner.
Absolutely.
But that shot's easier said than done, too.
Right. So here's Emerson here. She's got a driver out. Now, she has been having a draw on her driver, so this kind of plays into her shot here a little bit with that draw. If she can get it around that corner and draw it around, so it's kind of an ideal tee box or shot shape for Emerson.
She's got a little flatter swing, a draw style swing.
And
She does just that.
She did get her around. Now, you saw there is that she caught a tree, but it kicked her back in. So there's not as much room long to the right than there is shorter to the right. So it looks like Macy's got a driver out. Assuming they're going to go right over the top.
It looks like from our angle, that's the way she's aiming.
Yeah, she's going right over the top of that big tree. And if she hits it like she has been, where it gets nice and high, she should be able to get it over that tree. And she does. She just blasted that ball. Maybe a little trees at the end.
On the left-hand side at the end,
I'm
but
not sure. Just kind of might have caught. It's hard to tell, but it might have caught a little trees on the downside of that shot. Isn't this lovely?
I couldn't quite see where that landed, but I did hear another coach walking off the tee box saying, "Wow, that girl had a really good shot." So,
okay, so
I'm hoping that they had a better angle and could see.
Yeah, because she hit it really well. Hopefully, we didn't catch any of those trees. Or if we
we said, there's a pretty big advantage if you can do that,
Yeah.
but you're also going to put yourself behind if you get stuck in these trees.
Right.
Risk reward.
So we're going to get up here to the corner. So this is Zoe Thompson. She had caught the tree off the tee. So she's still looking at probably 220 out.
Yeah, 220, and with some overhanging trees in her sight along the edge here. So this is a difficult shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it looks like that possibly the tree that's in front of us has some long branches that are sticking out as well.
I would assume they're going to just play this up the right-hand side now. Just,
Yeah, I think you have to.
I mean, we're far enough out where I don't think she's going to try, get to the green, so she's setting herself up for that third shot.
Yeah. Looks like it's running up the left-hand
And
side
she-
there. It's going to be left to the cart path there, but should have a shot coming in on her third shot. But it did kind of run on the left side of the cart path there, but came out clean. Here in a little bit, if you hear me chattering my teeth, that's because
We're not doing anything.
cold it is and wet. It is. Front nine was pretty good, but the temperature has dropped and the rain has come in, so
I mean, we've got stocking caps and winter gloves on, and my
Yes.
hands are still cold.
yeah. So I can't imagine swinging a golf club. So next up here, let's see, we got Ava. She hit an iron off the tee there. So she's looking at about 106, well, probably 165, 170 out.
Put some graphics on there. And you just hit okay. I think it's
It's trying to dry things off there.
we should be good.
So here's Ava's second shot. Looks like it's going to leak off to the right a little bit. I could put her in maybe a little bit of
There's a
trouble with
tree.
the tree on the
Big
right
tree on
side of
there,
the
yeah.
green there. Looks like Maci did clear those trees. I do see a ball left side of the cart path there. So I think she's going to end up with a pretty nice looking shot into the green. Yeah, there's where Maci ended up with that
I was
drive.
going to say,
like you said.
yardage wise, she just cut a ton off.
Oh yeah, she's probably looking at. Whoops, sorry about that.
It's all right.
So yardage wise, yeah, she's probably looking at maybe a 70,
I was gonna say,
80
right in that
yard
80-yard
shot
mark.
coming in. So I was able to cut that corner.
Hitting two, where a lot of the girls are hitting 2 and 3 at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah, and then we have Emerson's over here. She ended up on the right hand, kicked off that tree, so she's going to get her pick clean in place and get herself away from that tree. I'm not sure with the branches of that big tree in front if that will have me playing her shot or not. If she'll have to punch and run one, or if she'll be able to take a full swing. we had thought we had heard something. We thought it was a tree, but turns out Maci did a nice little cart path. So got herself a few extra yards. So yeah, she's looking at a 80-yard approach in here. Where's your hand? You got a towel in yours there, right?
Do not.
Oh, we'll just use Mr. Bell's sweatshirt. Thanks, Mr. Bells, for taking off that sweatshirt. So she did have to punch out of there. So Emerson did have some issues with that tree in front of her, so she ended up punching it out. She's going to be
Just left.
in the rough left, short of the green. Yeah, maybe we'll just have to get up and move over here. So Maci had flown the trees on the corner, which we thought she probably would. Got a nice roll down the cart path, which gave her another 20 yards. She's looking at about a 80-yard chip right into the green front hole location here. So again, nothing wrong with having it short and just roll up onto the green here. This will be Maci's second shot into the green here. Ooh, she caught her thick. So she's ending up being short, just sitting over in the rough and just caught a big old chunk of mud. So she's going to end up being short as well. So she'll have a chip.
Chip in the pot?
Yep, kind of like Emerson.
Get out.
Emerson's kind of in the same boat as Maci was there. And we got Ava, who is off to the right-hand side here. So she's got, and she runs it up there, just short of the green there on her third shot there. So now we have Zoe Thompson here. Zoe Thompson, first shot was, God, we got the wrists all stacked up right now. So Zoe Thompson had her first shot caught the tree, iron off the tee, and then had a beautiful second shot, which brought her up to this point here. Now she's going to have to give her a little punch and a run to get her on the green. That whole location looks like it's only about, I don't even know, maybe 6 feet onto the green. I mean, it's way up front. And the rough in this hole anyway is a little thicker than some of the other holes. Oh, it was going to be a beautiful shot. She caught one low-lying branch and knocked it straight down.
And now she's on the cart path.
Right.
So she's going to have to move
Get
it
free relief.
back,
Yep.
which then brings the tree back into play a little more because
Could,
you're farther
yeah,
back.
unless you take it, I think you
Because you can
go
go back.
closer to the hole, so
Right.
you could maybe take that to the left away there a little bit. Yeah, I never asked Camp Genius if this stuff was waterproof or not.
We're going to find out.
All right, so Zoe's going to take. Just a little bit. So Zoe's going to bring it back. She's going to get her free relief there from the cart path. And she's actually going to take her, you hit a clean in place, her free relief, and come on this side, which is smart. That takes that tree out of place. And where she's hitting at, Maci and Emerson are right in front of her. So all three of them are going to have this same chip.
That's where that pick clean in place comes into play and helping you a little bit in a situation
absolutely.
like this.
So And being a lefty, she doesn't have to stay on the dirt path. So looking for something to just catch the very front and then trickle onto the green. That looks like a beautiful chip. Oh, looks like it just missed the pin to the right. Great chip by Zoe. So now that brings up Emerson and Maci. They're both kind of sitting in the same spot here. Ava's going to take her chip off the front of the green while she's waiting. She dropped it about 4 feet short there. She's going to go mark, Zoe's going to mark. And then Emerson and Maci are going to try their chips. So again, with this chip, you're looking just to catch the fringe, maybe right at it, just missed it right, kind of like Zoe's ran past about 10 feet. Maci's looking here. This is Maci's third shot here. She had a beautiful drive. Had a really got a lot of dirt on her second shot. So here's your third. She's going to run it up there. Keep going. And hers was just a little bit short.
Now it's
So,
just a chip in a pot.
I mean, that was the right idea to end it short, but she needed to probably fly it about 4 feet farther, and that would have been absolutely beautiful, beautiful shot. So we're gonna have some par. Let's see. Zoe's gonna be putting for par. Emerson is gonna be putting for par. Might take that back. Maci is going to putt this one here. So she's from off the green here. Got about a 10-footer. The green looks fairly flat, maybe a little left to right. But you got to hit it. Got to hit it. So it just ends up not giving it enough to get through that rough. So she can still left herself about a 5-6 footer for par. So Maci will be putting for bogey. Zoe's also will be putting for bogey. Davis putting for bogey. And this may be pot right here for Emerson. The rest of them will be bogey putts. So here's a par putt from Emerson. She's going to leave a couple feet short there on that par putt. So Zoe got a good look at it. She's about in that same spot. Just left her on bottom side.
So with that rain, does that slow the greens down a little bit
say
from what the
maybe
girls
a little
are?
bit more, yeah, because you got a lot of
from what
moisture.
they were used to. That
Yeah, a lot of moisture on the greens. So that was a double bogey there for Zoe.
I was looking
An inch
really good.
short. So yeah, those greens might have slowed down even a little bit more than they were before. WSR, those are all the teams that are trying to advance. Top 2 teams will advance, and then you have the top 6 individuals that will advance out of this as well. And it does not matter. It's not like the boys. It does not matter whose team they're on. It's just whatever top 6 individuals will advance to the state tournament, which is located in Marshalltown at Vets Memorial Country Club. So we have 5 holes on the front 9 in the books. Back 9 is completed. So 4 holes left here. And then we'll shake out the scores and see what happens. The conditions, well, the first 9, the conditions were actually pretty good. It was overcast, it was chilly, but no rain. The last 4 holes have probably been the worst because we've had a lot more rain. The wind picked up a little bit. And everybody's a little cold. And so yeah, so now we're back to a par 5 here. This is hole number 6. So it's a 357-yard par 5. Pin placement, it's in the middle on this green. Now the tricky part with this hole is even when you get up there, the second shot is tough because there are massive trees like in the middle of the fairway. I remember playing it the first time. I wasn't sure which green I was going to.
I made that mistake.
Yeah. So Zoe Thompson's going to be off the tee first here. Low driver on the right side of the fairway there.
Is that your Meyer doing?
Nope. The red-headed one. Yep.
She doing okay now?
What's that?
Doing okay?
Yeah, she's doing right. The last 4 holes have been a little tough. Conditions have gotten so much worse, let's say. So, the rain has stopped, which is nice. Wind has kind of stayed. It's not howling like it was the other day, but 5 to 10 miles an hour approximately out of the northwest. And it just comes off. Look like 10. So she ends up hitting it right about. Yeah, we even had mention of Keith Dietrich should be out here commentating today. We probably won't have enough censor buttons if we had Keith out here commentating. So here's Emerson off the tee. Nice drive, going to be on the left side of the fairway. She should have as good as you can get. You want to be on the left side, so that's about really as good as you can. She's in the left rough. So your aiming spot is the 150-yard marker right down the middle. You see it's a nice drive down the left side of the fairway. She's going to be okay. It's that second shot that is the tough one on this hole.
But again, comes back right after probably not getting exactly what she wanted on the last hole. But
It's a nice drive.
flushes it and right onto the next.
Yeah. That's kind of what her towel says. It says, I hate golf, nice shot. I love golf.
Isn't that the truth?
Yep. Pretty much for anybody that's ever played golf, that is how it goes. Luckily, our patron with the slippery shoes is in a golf cart now, so we should be safe. Trying to get her a helmet and a heart guard.
Dangerous conditions out here.
Dangerous conditions for those walkers. There, a little bit more. Ava's here. She found this hitter drive, so we ended up in the rough here on the left shore. But again, it's par fives. As long as you're in your mindset of I'm going to get there in three, you should be fine. She again is going to aim for that gap. Nice looking shot's going to get off to the right. She's going to put her. And on this hole, there's so many trees. Some in the middle of the fairway, but on the left, on the right. So it.
You never truly know until you get right up next to your ball. To
Yeah.
know if you've got it, unless you're right in the middle of the fairway.
Right. So her second shot probably for Ava's going to put her behind a tree on the right side now.
And the gallery hasn't gotten any smaller with
No,
the weather. It's
no, it
actually
hasn't.
probably growing a little bit with a few extra people, but
So again, yeah, so Maci, it's a nice drive down the left-hand side of the fairway here. Should have a good flat stance. She's got it at the bottom of the ravine. But again, you look at her next shot, there's all it is trees in front. I mean, there's there's a little opening on the left, maybe that she's planning on aiming for, but this hole is something else. Looks like Macy's going to set up here with her hybrid here. So probably a 5 or 6 hybrid. And try to get it up and over the trees that are in the front of her. So I wish, oh boy. So she's going to shoot it up into. I think she made it around. She's going to be nestled up right to the base of the tree, but again,
get your
get
club.
clean in place.
Yep.
She'll be able to bring it out.
I think that got through pretty good, honestly.
Should have a punch shot into the green there. So she went right into the teeth of those trees. Right into the teeth of those trees, but how she didn't hit any of them is beyond me. So our next step here. I think I missed Zoe's shot.
Yeah, we
I'm not
just
sure
missed
where she ended up there. Here's Ava's third shot. She's going to have to keep something low because she's got a big hit a branch on the left, hit a branch on the right, hit another tree, and fell out. So now we're going to come up here to Emerson's ball. She ended up on the left-hand side. Had a nice drive. Ended up on the left-hand side of the fairway.
Really nice drive.
Yeah, very nice spot. So again, though, even with this nice drive, you have 8 trees in front of you. So there's not really a gap to go through. She's going to have to probably punch something low. There's a nice shot by Ava. She was able to punch it, I think, into the fairway, so she'll have a shot at the green there. No, I take that back. That was Zoe. Zoe must have caught a tree on her second shot. So Emerson's going to have to. She doesn't necessarily hit that high of the golf ball, so I think she's going to have to play something low and get through that gap. And again, this is a 3-shot par 5, most definitely for the girls. Yeah, there's a good shot out by Emerson over there on the right. I'm sorry, Ava from Waterloo Christian. So here's Emerson from Columbus Catholic here. This is her second shot. And she She does exactly what we thought. Just gonna punch it down the middle.
That's a really good shot
Really,
from
yeah,
right
it's
there.
really all you could
Very
do
good.
with where she was located. There wasn't much else she could do with where she was at. Nice shot.
Good shot.
Good shot. So Maci's second shot, she went into the group of trees, didn't hit a single branch. It's probably nestled up to the base of a tree, but luckily today we have pick clean in place, so she should be able to pick her ball and get it out from away from the tree. So you can see the overlying branches, the tight fairway. I'm here. This is the second to easiest hole according to this, which I cannot believe that's the case. One side with 6, so you have a bunker in the back right. Then off of the back of the green, about 4 feet, is a bunker that stretches all along the back side. So here's a third shot here by Emerson. He's probably, looks like probably about 60 yards out. Shot there. Looks like it's going to be on the right side of the green there. She bounced it short and rolled up on there. So a nice shot by Emerson, so she'll have a birdie putt opportunity. Next up we have Zoe Thompson. So I believe what happened with Zoe is her second shot she must have caught maybe some branches and then had to punch it out to here. So I think this is her 4th shot, I believe. And this is a par 5. That looks like a good one. It's going to be short. Roll on up there.
Rolled right on there.
Yeah. Rolls right up on the green, kind of next to Emerson's. So nice shot by Zoe. So just as we suspected with Maci, she's butt up into that tree. So she's going to take a look and see which side of this massive tree she wants to play out of. She's going to get her pick clean in place. We're going to get ourselves around here to get a little better shot. So she's going to have to keep this low. She's going to want to land before the green and let it roll on, kind of like the other 2 girls here. So here is Ava. Ava got in some tree trouble on the right-hand side. Nice little shit. Just froze past there. So again, Maci's got to keep this low. She's got a couple overlying branches there. I'd like to give it at least maybe 1 hop before the green, and then let it work its way out to the hole. So
From where
she
she
got
was,
it
that's
out.
a really good
Yeah,
shot.
where she got it out, kept it out of the branches, kept it low. So she ends up just on the front edge of the green.
I mean, there's no grass where she was hitting it from,
Yeah,
so,
so
that's
the
hard.
tree was big enough. The tree was big enough that with the size of or the length of Maci's clubs, she barely got around the trunk of the tree. So she'll be chipping for birdie here off the front side here. Get a little bit better of an angle here. This would be her par, I believe. Good putt. By Zoe
Yeah.
there. Kind of ran it about 4 past. So Maci's going to have a little chip. This is for birdie. Sit down. So it came out a little bit hot. There. Gonna leave her about a 6-footer for par. So Ava's gonna line up her putt. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe this might be maybe a double bogey putt for Ava here. So it might be a double bogey putt here for Ava. Got a par putt for Maci. I believe it's a bogey putt for Zoe. And just missed it to the right. So I believe had a lot of tree trouble on the right-hand side. This is going to be a birdie opportunity, I believe, for Emerson. So it looks like good pace. Oh, just missed it to the right. So she just missed her birdie putt there. What's that? A little down the hill. She just missed it off to a little bit looked like a little right to left, yeah. So she's gonna leave her a little about 1-footer there for bogey. I believe this is Zoe's bogey putt here. She also is gonna
She's
leave
never
it
turned
just
down.
off, yeah. So she's gonna tap in, I believe, for double bogey there. This is a par putt, I believe, for Emerson. And she comes out of here with a par. Good hole by Emerson. Maci's going to line up here with about, from our angle, maybe a foot, maybe a foot and a half. Could be 2 foot. I don't know. This is going to be her bogey putt here. And just lifted out to the left-hand side, so she's going to escape out of here with a double bogey there. Mr. Bells? Mr. Bells? So? Okay, so we're on to the par 3 here. This is a 115-yard par 3 with a deep gully in front of you. So
A lot of people leave it short on this hole. It's
it
weird.
just-
It's a
yep.
plays with your mind a little bit with that gully. You can't quite judge the distance.
Yeah, because you're where you're teed off and where the green is are about at the same height, but you got this 40-foot gully that you're going down and back up. So it does play with your mind a little bit.
That depth perception isn't quite there. So unless you've played this hole a ton and know your club and
Right.
your yardage,
Yeah, the green kind of rolls off to
it's
the
difficult.
right a little bit there too. So the pin
We're
placement's
walking
going to
up
be
to it.
back into the right, so it's going to be kind of protected by the trees as well. So looks like you're going to probably want to just aim for the front or aim for the middle and escape out of here with a bogey or a par and be really, really happy. here's what we're looking at. So you got your deep gully and then your green. It looks like a mile away from here, but you're really, it says you're only 115 yards to the pin here.
We just won't talk to you when you walk.
So get up here just a little bit so we can, oops, sorry. Alright, so we can see t-shirts. I guess we could walk over. Zoe Thompson, she's going to be first off the tee here. And get your aiming point.
Yeah, I would say if you're just aiming for the center of the green on this one, not worried about where the pin is placed at.
Yeah, that should work out all right. Get up there.
That die.
Oh, that rough. We talked a little bit about the rough here, and the rough looked like on the front side there is really deep.
Well, it's uphill, so you're kind of driving it into that uphill slope. It's
Yeah.
not going to run like it usually does.
So here is Ava from Waterloo Christian here. Looks like a really nice shot. And just short, but it's going to roll onto the print. That's a beautiful shot by Ava there. She's in front of the team markers.
Yep.
That's not legal. Shot
That's going to be same
from
track.
Emerson. And she
Popped
is-
out. Maybe on the top side
Yeah,
on
looks like it popped out of the sand
Yeah.
trap there and is on the upper lip of that massive sand trap that's on the right. Maci Mayer is up here. Looks like she's probably going to go with a 5 hybrid here. So the wind is blowing in your face, so it plays a little bit longer. And
That looks
I
like
lost
it's going
it.
to be really nice.
Okay,
Just
so
on the front edge of the green.
just on the front edge there with Maci. So good looking shot. That's kind of where you can't be on the green. That's kind of where you want to
Yeah.
be.
And I would say it's safe to say that there's probably not too many balls that have made it onto the green in one on this hole today.
So Mr. Bells, is that a stroke penalty when you're in front of the tee?
Two-stroke penalty with someone in front of it. Girls gotta call it.
The girls have to call it.
Yep, girls have to call it.
Because Emerson girl was at least 6 inches in front of the. So yeah, so it's a 2-stroke penalty if you're ahead of the tee markers off the tee off. Good shot, Maci. But again, the golfers have to call it. The patrons can't call it. The coaches can't call it. The golfers have to see it and call the girl out, which, again, that sometimes gets to be a really tough situation for the golfers to have to call each other out on that.
Especially when you're kind of in your own little mind in your game that you're trying to play, that extra stress and
Yeah.
anxiety. of
I'm
trying
gonna
to
come
call
by these
somebody
guys.
out.
We're gonna go up top. They get ourselves around the top side here, so we get a little bit better look at the shots coming in. You
It's
see
just
the
a look at what
man,
they had to hit into.
the pin placement. That's a pretty good shot for Zoe Thompson on the bottom side.
And that flag is all the way in the back.
Yeah.
And you have to get
Well,
it to the back third of this green to get it to stick and give yourself a shot at a one putt.
yeah, no, agreed. And at least it's flatter. I mean, on that back side, it's
Yeah.
flatter. Boy, that front side just
Falls off pretty
slopes
quick.
off crazy.
And I'd say Macy's in a good spot right on the fringe where she's got a lot of green to work with. And it's uphill, so it's
Now the rough is very thick. That's the only
Yeah.
downfall of it. Emerson had her chip over there by the bunker. She ended up short. I believe if I'm not mistaken, Emerson from Columbus Catholic is, I think, a freshman. But she's a younger golfer. So here's Maci on that chip from the front. Again, got to get through the ball, get her back to the hole. That's a great chip right there from where
Good
she's
chip.
at.
Very
Beautiful
good.
chip. Beautiful chip, because if she gets another foot, that might roll off the rack,
Right.
and now you have a disastrous chip coming back. So there you go. So the rule on that, if they happen to, if you happen to be ahead of the ball markers as a player, it's not only a two-stroke penalty, but you have to re-tee the golf ball. But again, that has to be called out by the players on their peers. So, Emerson here, she has another chip here. This would be her third shot. Looks like a really nice chip from where she was at. Gonna leave her about an 8-foot bogey putt there. So here's Zoe Thompson. This is a par putt. Up the hill here. Probably not a lot of movement, I don't think. Kind of just, it really flattens out where the flag stick's at. And that's tough. You're going so far uphill and then it flattens. And she'll end up leaving herself about 5 feet short there. And here is going to be a par putt here by Ava. She's kind of more on that flat side of things, so maybe just a little bit uphill. Seems to be pretty straight from our vantage point, but what do we see? Not much.
We don't even know where the hole's at.
But it must be uphill because she left it also a little bit short. Now we're going to have a chess match to see who's going to go first. So it looks like Emerson's going to go first. This will be her bogey putt. Well, sorry, guys. Nice looking bogey putt, but just a little bit short. It is a golf course. I'm trying to be quiet.
There's an etiquette you have to follow.
So here's Maci. This is her par putt. So it's going to come a little bit down the hill here. Looks like good speed. Just missed it to the right. Had the right speed. It's going to come out of here with the bogey there. So here's Ava. This would be her bogey putt as well. So she escapes out of there with the bogey. So we're on to hole number 8 here, which is right behind us. I don't know where our best vantage point is here. We might, because the tee box is a little bit.
And if you just pull up right next to that tree, we might be able to just walk behind and still be within
Well, but
range.
the problem is that the tee box is right
There.
there. So you might have to actually maybe get out and go behind. So we're on to hole number 8 here. So with hole number 8, the 240 yard par 4. Got a big tree on the right hand side, out of bounds on the right hand side, so it's straight at it. Your 150 is at the top of the hill here, so it's got a little bit of a downhill, then an uphill. So let's see what club choices. Looks like the ladies got drivers out. Might even get a little bit of sun right now. Maci's going to tee up here first. He's got driver out. And we put it right down left side of the fairway or down the middle here. And she does. She smashes the ball right down the middle. Another beautiful tee shot by Maci Mayer. So next up here is Ava. She also has a driver out. All the girls have a driver here. Kind of a narrow fairway. Out of bounds on the right, tree line on the left. She's going to hit a good tee shot. It's going to get to the top of the hill there. Just on the left side of the fairway. So nice shot there by Ava. Emerson's up to the tee now next. One on the right side. It's going to catch a couple trees. I did not see it pop out, so that one is going to be out of bounds to the right. So she's going to have to re-tee off there. Zoe Thompson off the tee hits a nice shot that's going to be up the left-hand side of the fairway. So
Emerson's going to have to hit a professional there. It caught the tree line on the right side. I did not see it drop. So she's going to hit another one here. There's a good ball. Going to end up just on the left-hand side. It's going to roll into kind of the tree line on the left. So they'll have to spend a little bit of time just to take a gander on Emerson's ball because it did find the trees on the right-hand side, which is out of bounds. So find a little time to look for that ball. And then we'll be ready to move on. So yes, we had, Maci had a beautiful tee shot right down the middle. As a coach or maybe a dad, it's a nerve-wracking shot because the out of bounds on the right-hand side, and it's a tight shot. Kind of reminds me a little bit of hole number 6 in St. Ansgar there from the men's tee, where it's just like,
It's super tight, and
Yeah.
it's very unforgiving. You have maybe 3 yards, not even, probably 2 yards on the right side of the cart
Right,
path here.
yeah.
That
and it's a narrow fairway. So when Maci Mayer pounded one down the middle, I felt a lot better about this.
we
hole.
were nervous, she was not. She got up there and just
Yeah,
piped it right down the middle.
Just smoked it. First one off the tee and just rammed
Easy.
it right down the middle. So with the Emerson's ball, we'll kind of keep a gander as we're going along here. So one thing patrons can do is you can help look for golf balls. There's quite a bit big trees along this right side, so I definitely could catch them. If it did not catch a tree, that ball is going to be out of bounds. So I'd spend a little time here helping out. What did she hit? So I was able to find a golf ball, but it was not the correct golf ball. So my eyes, I thought were good, but were not. I mean, they were good. We're not going to lie. I mean, I got good eyes.
That's your pay for the day. One new golf ball.
One new golf ball. Thank you, Candle Genius.
Usually you go to the course and you're losing golf balls.
Yeah,
you come on ahead.
I come on ahead. I would have probably hit 3 in the woods over here.
Yeah.
So she's going to play, assuming that's an out-of-bounds ball,
Yep.
which it most definitely was. It didn't get any favorable kick there. There's a second shot from Ava, which got to the back side of the green, so the pin location is in the front. But, come on, Soph. Sophenberg decided to park right in front of us. Nice.
They want a good view.
Uh-huh. So, did you girls want the back of your head on TV? Is that why you parked there? So Maci, again, had a very nice shot here. She's got about a 30-yard chip into the green here. Again, it's the same concept. You want to be kind of short and let it roll into the green here. That looks really good. Really good. That was
Nice shot,
kind of
Maci.
it. Ended up being
The gallery likes
yeah,
it.
the gallery likes it. There they are.
So really what you want to do, because you try to land that one on the green and it's going to go to the back side. So now we're looking for Emery's second golf ball that she hit, and it looked, I guess I didn't, I mean, I thought she hit it well, but it must have caught the cart path, and it looks like it rolled all the way down into the ravine. So she's gonna, yeah, so not only loses one out of bounds, but then her second tee shot ended up being way down into the gully, so it must have caught a cart path. They're asking for coaches to come over and see if she gets any relief from the cart path. I'm guessing something along those lines. So we're at hole number 8 right now. So we have hole number 9 to play yet. And then we'll have a chance to compile scores as I said earlier. So you have top 2 teams. The teams that are competing to go to state include BCLUW, Bishop Garrigan, Mason City Newman, AGWSR, Belmont Clemmy, and Lake Mills. So the top 2 teams there will advance to the state tournament. And then you have the top 6 individuals that will also advance to the state tournament. And besides those teams, some of the other golfers that are out here, the group that we've been following all day, Emerson, I always have a tough time with their last name.
That's a tough one.
Knutsvig maybe, from Columbus Catholic, Zoe Thompson from North Butler, Maci Mayer from St. Ansgar, Ava Rice from Waterloo Christian, Samantha Schmitz from Don Bosco, Aaron Lupez from South Hamilton, and Emerson Brown from West Fork. Those are all of your individuals besides those 6 teams that are out here. So, you know, your Marshalltown. And while we have a little bit of time here, we can give a shout out to the boys and girls track. They'll be competing at the state tournament down at Drake Stadium here on Thursday, Friday, and hopefully Saturday.
Yeah.
The girls have a slew of athletes that are down there. Lindsay Cruzy leads things off with discus tomorrow afternoon. And then the boys also have a pretty big handful of guys that are going to be down there competing.
Yeah, we're sending a lot of athletes down there, boys and girls. Well represented.
Yeah, probably enough to take a bus.
I would assume so.
It's always kind of good if you got to take a bus.
It is.
All the way to
It's also bad for parking because there is no parking down there, so that makes it a little more difficult.
Oh, Mr. Suisse will be parking that bus wherever he wants.
He'll be parallel parking it all up and down the street.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So it looks like they figured out some rules there with Emerson's ball. Like I said, you can barely see the top of her head where she's hit from. It had to have caught the cart path and rolled all the way down in there. So almost looks like she's aiming back towards us to try to get it out. I'm not sure if she was up against a tree. That's hard to tell. It's hard to see where she was at. So,
I didn't see any ball flight out of there.
no, I did not either. looks like they're still still down in that gully. It is hard to tell what, I mean, it looks like she's amongst the weeds or even some trees, little trees
little bit of
down
both.
there. I don't, it's, wherever it is, it's like jail. There it comes a ball up. Didn't quite get to the green, but at least it got out a little bit. So we'll get up here a little bit closer there. It's just a and it's frustrating as a golfer. You know, you've played all day, and it's just, I think she's just trying to take a deep breath and try to figure out, compose herself and try to get out of there. Yell at them to move up.
So we got a ball down in the normal.
Yep.
That she could take her releases out back up there on that far tee if she wanted.
Which
Okay.
doesn't give you a great.
She could have played it from where she was at, or she could have gone back and hit it from where she hit it when she hit it in there, which was the tee box.
Gotcha.
She chose to play it from there, where it lied, play. Then she hit it 10 yards, came forward, tried hitting it again, went back over there. It's kind of a...
So she must have caught the cart path,
Yep,
and it rolled it all the way down into the
yep,
gully there.
normal.
So she could have brought it to the top
No,
where it went in.
because it went in right where the ball was laying, essentially. She
Okay.
could have probably put it on the cart path and played it up the cart
Yeah.
path.
Okay.
Hate to tell someone to...
Right.
Right, but
Use their
you
really
could.
nice clubs to.
Yes,
But you could have maybe used a putter
maybe.
and just
Probably
putted
not.
it like crazy.
She hit a ball down in that normal.
So she must have caught a tree because now
Yes,
she's
now
over on the
back
right
over
side.
there.
That's just tough.
That's
to
frustrating.
The
Yeah,
first
that's
ball was
hard.
out of bounds.
Watch. Right.
Right.
I didn't realize your drive got hit. There is no
Can't.
stroke limit.
There's no stroke limit on your regional and regional final golf. So there's no waving the white flag, even though you feel like you just want to. She's got to play herself through it. So really tough situation. Looks like they're having the coaches go back down there again and take a look. We're gonna move up here. So yeah, really tough situation for a kid. You hate to see any kid have to go through that, but just she got in a tough spot and now is just really trying to battle to try to get out of this spot because the no-mo in that gully is just hard. And with the other part of it is you have your other golfers sitting up here waiting. I mean, it is really, I don't know, probably taking 10 minutes at least. You wait a whole, so still battling here, trying to get out of the gully here. So what has happened a little bit here is
First tee shot that Emerson hit did go out of bounds to the right. Her second tee shot ended up left, but it caught the cart path and rolled all the way down into a no-mow area that's in just a clump of trees and down into the gully there.
No.
So you get a lateral relief, so it's like a lateral hazard. The problem is where she went into the no-mow. Where she went into the no-mow would have put her onto the cart path, so she would have had to hit off the cart path because it's kind of no-mow on both sides. So it's just a tough situation. I think she had a tough time getting it out in the first shot. Second shot might have hit a tree and went back into the no-mow. So now she's kind of stuck in that area just trying to get a shot out. Like I said, with regional finals and regionals, you don't get to have that gentleman's 10, as you'd call it, where it's a 10-stroke limit. Instead, you got to play your ball and play your role until you get in. So, really tough situation. So right now, it kind of looks like she has a gap. I can actually see her ball sitting there. But again, you got a lot of trees and stuff in there. And she ends up hitting another tree trying to come out. So I'm not 100% sure where that one ended up. So again, we're just kind of waiting on to see if she, find a way out. I'm trying to think of our own course, but I can't think of a spot that would be this hard to be caught into.
Kind of like 7, but you're out of bounds technically on 7
you're out of
in
bounds,
those
so
trees.
you just have to hit again.
Right.
But this one, it's in bounds, but it's
hitting out of the same similar type of stuff, but probably a little more overgrown little trees and shrubs down in there. Mr. Meyer, you're going to have to take the camera.
got it.
I have to get my kids picked up at 4 o'clock, so I don't know how long she's going to take out there, unfortunately.
Where's Brighton go? Well, Brighton's got his cart, so Brighton can come over and I will. Oh, yeah.
You're not gonna get out and get out and pick my phone or something. Did she get out?
So Emerson, tough hole, really tough hole. Not just score wise, but just on the mental state of things. Just tough to get in the right state of mind after having to battle through a few shots there. So Emerson does get out there. She's on the front side here. So she'll hopefully get a chip and a putt here. And it's exhausting mentally, you know, having a run of shots like that and getting stuck, leaving that about 8 foot short there. So she'll have a par putt from there. There's a birdie putt from Zoe Thompson. Good looking putt. Oh, just missed. Just missed there. Been a really great putt there by Zoe. So she's going to mark hers here. Emerson's going to go here. She's got a chip here. She's just a couple feet off of the edge here. Chip. Sits on there, so she'll have she's on there. Maci will be up here next. She's got a birdie putt here from the front edge of the green here. So here's Maci's birdie putt on hole 8 here. Up and down the slope. And she ends up missing it to the left. Must have misread that one a little bit. Thought it was going to break to the right, but it actually broke to the left. So she's going to leave herself about a 3 foot par putt. Good putt there by Ava. She's going to go ahead and tap that in for bogey. So Emerson's going to line up her putt here. Not 100% sure what she's shooting. This might be possibly shot number 11 because she talked about picking up, so she was thinking that she'd be able to pick up after 10, which is not the case. Looks like a good looking putt, just misses it to the right. So she's going to go ahead and mark that. And Zoe Thompson's going to line up. She had a really good putt there for birdie, so she's going to line up here for par. So she drops that in for par. Maci's going to line up here again. Probably about a 3 footer. She's going to maybe misread that putt, her birdie putt, just a little bit. I think she had a little hill that she had to go over to get to the hole. Here's her par putt here. And she makes it. Nice par by Maci. Emerson goes ahead and taps in there. And we're going to move to 9. So, hole number 9.
Maci comes away with a par there. Nice shot there. Or a nice par-saving putt by Maci. So now we're going to find our way to hole number 9 here. So we're going to go to finish up the round here. I'm sure Macy's there too. So the day's coming close to an end here. We're making our way to 9 tee off here. It's been a interesting weather day. We didn't have a lot of wind, but had a period of rain showers there for about 4 holes, which made it fairly miserable considering it's only about 50 degrees out. Got Sophie and Caitlin driving like maniacs there. So again, like we said, 6 teams competing for 2 spots for the state tournament, and then 6 individuals. There's about 30, a little over 30 golfers here, and they're all competing for the top 6 spots to make it down to the state tournament in Marshalltown at Vets, I believe it's Vets Memorial Country Club. Is where the 1A state golf meet will be held. So pulling up here to 9, it's a 300-yard par 4. Straight ahead, you got a line of trees on the right. And then got a little bit more room on the left side with just a little bit of wind at your back. So Zoe Thompson off the tee here. Oh. Right down the middle there, nice rough there. There's a tree line down that rough there. There's a tree line down that right side, so we'll see on that second shot if, I'm guessing there'll be some branches that will be in play there, so she might have to punch one up towards the green. Now Ava's on the tee. Nice ball by Ava. She's going to be right down the right side of the fairway there. Her niece would be similar position there. And next off the tee is Emerson. Is going to be on the left side of the fairway. So her ball's going to end up on that left side of the fairway. So
So we go up to our shots here. So we have Zoe Thompson, it went right down the middle. Maci and Ava ended up on the right side. I think both maybe in the rough. We'll see if there's any tree issues there for her. And then Emerson was off to the left side on her tee shot. So get up here and so hopefully, and I think Maci and Ava should be hopefully far enough back that they won't have to worry about tree trouble. So we're gonna scoot across here once the golfers get out of the way and some of the other patrons that are driving carts will get out of the way here. Watch out, you trip over things when you're looking down. So both have a clear shot. Yeah, both are going to have a clear shot into the green here. So Maci and Ava both are here in the rough. They're going to probably sit in about, I'm guessing like 110, 120. So with this shot, got a little bit of wind behind her. Looks like our pin place is going to be in the center. There is a bunker on the back left of the green here. Here's Ava's shot here, second shot. Looks like it's going to be short to the left of the green there. So not a bad place to be. So like I said, with the green being on the short side of things, it's going to be all right with the chip and a putt. So here comes Maci's second shot here. Brought it around here. Nice. And she's going to end up with a nice shot on the front of the green. So great shot there by Maci. She's on the green putting for birdie. We're going to come over here. We'll watch Zoe Thompson's second shot here. She's probably about 100 yards out. Looks like it's going to be a little short and to the left. Going to give a good bounce, and now she's on the green as well. So Zoe will be putting for birdie along with Maci here. All right, so Emerson had to punch out. She was kind of behind a tree a little bit, so she had to punch back out here to the middle of the fairway. So her third shot's going to be here at the bottom of the hill. Maci is on the front of the green. Zoe's on the left side of the green, and then Ava ended up just short left in the rough. So Emerson's got about, I'd say about a 50-yard shot up the hill here. This will be her third shot. Good looking shot. Should get a nice kick there. Just ends up short on the fringe on the front side. Good looking shot there by Emerson. Here's the third shot by Ava. She's just off the front side of the green there. Slip and chip. Just misses it to the left, runs it by about 8 feet. So she'll have an 8-foot par. This is going to be Emerson's fourth shot here. Nice looking chip. Just runs by about 5 feet there. So good looking chip there by Emerson. So we're going to be, this is Zoe Thompson. This is her birdie putt here. Going to leave it just short there. So she's going to be about 4 foot short. This is going to be a birdie putt here for Maci. Looks like it's going to be uphill a little bit. And she didn't like it off the bat. I'm not sure where she ended up, I'm guessing short. Guessing she ended up short there. Didn't really like it right off the bat, so. And there's a shorter putt there by Ava as well. So Maci's going to have a par putt coming in. Here's Emerson's. This would be a bogey putt here for Emerson. And sank it. Nice putt by Emerson there. So Ava's going to line up here. Zoe, actually, I'm sorry. Zoe's going to line up. This is her
par putt here. And she rolls in a nice par putt there by Zoe Thompson from North Butler. And here is Ava from Waterloo Christian. And she just runs it by there. So Maci's going to line up her par putt here. And she makes her par putt. Really nice round again by Maci. So Maci ends up unofficially with a 44 on the front nine, so that puts her at an 85 unofficially, which is a really good score. So we will find out. We're going to get up to the clubhouse, let everything shake out, and see who's going to the state tournament. We'll take a little bit of a break here, and then we'll make sure we got things for the awards here in just a little bit. What's that? Oh, okay. Park it here so I can get out. So we're going to take a little bit of break. Like I said, unofficially, Maci Mayer shoots 41-44 with a total score at an 85 unofficially there. So we're inside here on our awards here. It looks like with the team scores, looks like Newman Catholic right now is number 1. Lake Mills looks like they're number 2.
Can we interview people?
Yeah, once they're done here, yes, you can.
Bye.
Type
So right now.
as of right now. Okay.
If you
So,
weren't aware of that.
okay. So yeah, so you said Maci Mayer is tied for 3rd right now. So yeah, your team scores, it looks like Newman Catholic number 1, Lake Mills number 2, Bishop Garrigan 3. And AGWSR in 4, BCLUW 5, and then Belmont looks like they came in 6th. So we're just waiting on just 3 more golfers here coming in. So we'll find out what their scores are. And these are individual golfers, so they're bidding for that 6th spot. And once these 3 golfers come in, we'll get their 3 scores, and we should find out who our 6 individuals that will be moving on to the state tournament will be. And then once we get the awards and stuff, we'll get a couple of interviews with Coach Bells and Maci Mayer and see how the day went for them. So what were Miss Bells was up there? So lowest score so far? Don't know yet?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not much shot, Mr. Meyer, sorry.
Okay.
I can go look.
So final 3 golfers got their scorecards in there. So we'll be able to find out where everybody's at. Like I said, with the team standings there, Newman Catholic will go on to the state tournament, followed by Lake Mills will go on to the state tournament. In 3rd place was Bishop Garrigan. In 4th base was AWG SR. BCLUW was in 5th, and Belmont Clemmy was in 6th.
An 80. Reagan Ham from Lake Mills.
Okay, so Reagan Ham did post an 80, so that was your top golfer so far. And Bishop Garrigan had an 83. Maci came in with an 85, so that should put her in the mix. We'll find out here pretty quick if she gets to go to the state tournament.
Hi, St. Stevie.
Maci Mayer dropping a little in there. just waiting here for the final scores to be tallied by the 3 golfers that came in last, and we'll find out who our final 6. So preliminary scores that have come in here, so it looks like it is official. Maci Mayer will move on to the state tournament. She will end up in, looks like she will end up in the top 4 here. So as the scores come in here, Maci Mayer would have tied for 3rd with an 85. So she will move on to the state tournament. Also in that top 6. Looks like the top score came from Ham from Lake Mills. She shot an 80. And then Bishop Garrigan had an 83. And Maci Mayer and Lake Mills tied with an 85. All right, so that wraps up our awards. We'll do a couple of interviews. Oh, we'll get your ticket punched. Yeah. So we got Sophie and Caitlin that would like to do some interviews here. So we'll let them go out. We'll go outside here and let them interview Maci and Coach Bells here.
Macy, come here. You're getting
All right,
interviewed.
that is on.
Oh, hey.
I think do you have to push a button? Or does it just go?
No, I think it just goes.
Hello?
Holy, do you guys want to get interviewed? Yeah, do you guys want to get interviewed? Oh, okay. Crazy. Look at it. That's so cute. Okay, I'm Caitlin Berg.
I'm Sophie Urbach.
And we're interviewing the
Macy.
state medalist qualifier thingy, Maci Mayer.
Fourth place.
What do you think was your biggest contribution to making it?
Probably the Starbucks.
Contributed by me.
And
I bought it.
Yeah,
so
Sophie bought it.
I drove. Okay, second, do you think us being here helped you be successful?
Your cheering and clapping and booming was good.
The 5 big. Do you like having people watch you while you're golfing?
I do. I like the audience.
Would you appreciate it if your entire town came down and supported you for your state? For your state, your state title. She doesn't know.
Yeah, everybody should come down and watch for fun.
Thursday in Marshalltown, right?
And Friday in Marshalltown.
What
It's a
time?
2-day thing.
10 o'clock tea.
Teeing off at 10 o'clock. Be there or be square.
Yes,
Anything
sir.
else you would like to say?
Nope. Time for some sushi.
Oh, also, if you come to watch Maci, make sure you either buy her food or buy her Starbucks or some type of drink. Otherwise, you are not allowed to come. Goodbye. That was funny.